I came to laugh at you.
Hi, Ninja. How are you? There we go. Pikmin 2. Hope Pikmin 2 is a good time. How are you? Anytime, Ninja! Glad to hear. DMC 3 the day before. I should go through the Devil May Cry games. I see a lot of people are chugging through them. Like Glue and Chemo. And also you, Ninja. I'm going to admit the only ones that I've played from beginning to end are the first and the fifth ones. I played a big chunk of 3 and a bit of 4. Don't know why I didn't finish them. That's what I'm doing since I never played 5 in the reboot. I've got all of them. Hi, Testicle Tyrant, by the way. Hope well. But yeah, I played a little bit of DMC and did not care for the tone. I don't know. There are divided reactions on that one. Maybe one of these days I'll give it a fair shake. No, I'm not thinking of the entire Kick-Assia movie. Although now I kind of am. Ugh.
We've
Asses
got to
2063.
have
Steal!
money.
Stealed? Holy shit, thank you. Thank you for the subscription for
How
10
about
months.
now?
Yeah, a little bit. Now that you've posted that. But thank you so much. Also, hi, Loki. Let me give you one of these. Days Gone. I played like an hour of that one. Was kind of like, eh. However, I do love the one line. You know the one, I assume. Just promise you'll ride me as much as you ride your bike. Yeah, the actual game, when I played it for a little bit, I was like, too Ubisoft core. Which isn't necessarily bad on its own. And sometimes you can get in the mood for something like that. But there's so many games like that. Oh my god. Speaking of games, games are having a time the last few days. There's a Prince Deep Discography Drive video I thought of putting in React, but that video is an hour and a half long. Didn't you put it in there? I feel like I might have seen it in there. I do like Prince a lot. As for, you know, whether I'd watch that. Maybe not today. I'm gonna admit I'm a little I forget who the YouTuber is. I know Arthur has reacted to her videos. But I saw that she had one on Grover House, and I'm like, ooh. I do love me some Grover House. Time for another games industry crash. Hell on earth, you mean France? Ha 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 ha! France, hell yeah. Yeah, this game's set in France. How are you doing, Glue? Take this. Oh yeah, you played Devil May Cry 2. Did you ever finish that? I think I had to leave before the stream ended. Finished it yesterday. How was it? It looked yeah. I hated it. It's what I hear. So like my understanding of Devil May Cry 2 is that it was you know, put into production before the people who made Devil May Cry 1 were even aware of it. And the people making Devil May Cry 2 didn't actually know what the tone of Devil May Cry 1 was, so they based it on looking at concept art, and they're like, yeah, you know, this guy's a badass. He just goes around stoically being a badass, which was not how it was. Hi, Glail. Matt McMuscles has a video. Ooh. Look, feel free to post some shit in the React Vids channel. However, I'm kind of set on the Grover House video. I'll be real. This is one of those days where I'm like, I'm gonna watch something for me. I've not watched the Netflix adaptation. I've heard about it. It sounds bad. Bad. It's DMC2, the anime. Ugh. I don't know. No strong feelings on DMC2 because I've never played it. I have it, though. I've got every Devil May Cry game. I got them because they've gone on sale for dirt cheap. Every one of them. Also, the original director for DMC2 didn't like that Dante was a loudmouth. Do we know who the original director was? This seems to be like one of the most closely guarded secrets in the industry. Nope. Seems like they got the understanding from DMC5 memes. Oh, Alan Smithy? True. Dante has 52 voiced lines in DMC2. That's not good. Oh well, at least, what's his face? I forget his name. The guy who made Dragon's Dogma and every future DMC game. At the very least, he's like, you know what, I'm going to... Yeah, Itsuno. You know what, I'm going to do it right. And he did. Got to make some banger Devil May Cry. Pretty much make the franchise as a whole what it is. So that's a happy ending. I don't know, in my headcanon, the funniest possibility. It's a shame that Dragon's Dogma 2 sucked balls. I've heard a variety of opinions on Dragon's Dogma 2. Although I think everyone can agree that the PC version is borked in a very special way. Anyway, Matt, how are we doing? How are we doing? I hope we're all doing fantastically. I am doing fine. Oh, by the way, McSchwartz made this for me on Blue Sky. Maybe I should have asked if I could put it on here, but you know, I'm sure he's fine with it. But yeah, Garugamesh. That's not how it's said. He based this piece on a lazy shit post I did on Blue Sky where I just typed Garugamesh. And yeah, I did not deserve this for that. I got to shout out McSchwartz though. J-Rock. That's a meme that will never die, that video, ever. Although hopefully Vic Mignogna will soon. What's Vic Mignogna doing? Hi, Faded. How are you doing, Faded? Hope well, Faded. Original director of Devil May Cry was Hideki Kamiya. He quit Capcom mid DMC2 cooking, and Hideaki Itsuno took over and made it playable, then proceeded to make DMC3, which saved the franchise. Well, yeah, I know Kamiya made the first one, but he had, like, zilch to do with 2. So, yeah. I think the funniest headcanon I have is, what if it was the Monster Hunter guy? And that's why they won't tell anyone. Because it would wreck his reputation. But I doubt that's actually true. It would just be really funny. I'm doing good. Part-time job hunting. Ooh, I hope that goes well. Yeah. Now I was working on Monster Hunter. Okay. Again, I just think it would be really funny if he did a spectacularly bad job and then move on to run one of the biggest franchises. I'm telling you, I have no reason to think this. It's a little big, it's covering up the chat, but I want to keep it there. I think it was more of a dog pile of shareholders fighting for what was cool. Probably. It was probably some hack from, I don't know. Where do they get their, where did they get their burgeoning game devs out of? Where do they train them up to be the next, the next big guys with big franchises? But, yeah, what did I do today? I was hoping to get a tire fixed. I had to get a tire replaced, though, because at some point last night, or maybe earlier in the day, and I didn't notice, I drove over a screw, and it implanted itself in my right rear tire. So that cost a chunk of change. It wasn't too bad because they're like, actually, your alignment's perfect. You just had a horrible accident. Well, not a horrible accident. This is pretty mundane. See, it wasn't in any of the places. Oh no, you screwed yourself over. Is this that French humor I've heard about? French. Ninja, I'm sending you to the void. Faded. Are you trying to get in on Kyle's bit of sending people to places where they will certainly die? No, the French humor is me talking to you. What? I don't understand this French humor. Because it's French. See, you don't get it. It's always funniest if no one gets the joke but you. For yourself. Sometimes I will make a joke that is funny to me only. And everyone will be like, what are you talking about? And I'll be like, ha ha ha, I'm not explaining shit. I get to laugh and you just get to sit there, sweating, terrified. I like to inflict emotional pain in this way. That's not true. But, when you make a reference, it's like, maybe someone will get it. So you kind of get it. A little bit. Maybe someone will get it. And then, if I don't get a joke, it's not like a big deal. I'll just be like, I guess I didn't get the joke. Moving on. But some people have a real problem with that, I found. But I'm like, if I have to explain it, it won't be funny and it will defeat the purpose. And yet sometimes I gotta do that. Never a big deal unless you're too self-conscious. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'll leap into a chat and they're like making a bunch of in-jokes and I'll be like, ha ha ha. Just fake chuckle sometimes and move on. I don't know. Found movie I like. Damn, that's the best news I've heard all day. which isn't hard because I've only heard terrible news. Polygon shutting down, Giant Bomb shutting down, that one company isn't making they're not making rally racers anymore. They're focusing on some F1 game, which they used to make some of the greatest, dirt racer type joints, like Colin McRae and the shit. I think I played one of them for a bit, and it was a lot of fun. I've never gotten super duper into a driving game though, but it seemed extremely good. Found movie Videodrome rocks. I don't think I've shown Videodrome in the Discord, but Videodrome is Polygon shutting down. Meh. As they were doing negotiations with management. Funny that probably not definitely, but allegedly Titanfall 3 getting shut down so Respawn could focus on Apex and Star Wars, the least interesting games they make. I don't know. I mean, I hear their Star Wars games are pretty good, but I care. I think I have one of them. I think I have the first one they made. Maybe one day I'll play it. I heard it's pretty good. To be fair, the alleged Titanfall 3 was an extraction shooter. Oh, well, it still sucks. Because, that probably was not their call. The devs. I just want another campaign like that. They went so hard on the Titanfall 2 campaign. And now it's like, nobody wants single player games. I'm like, I do. And I think I'm forgetting one other piece of news. What am I forgetting? I think maybe that was everything. But anyway, yeah, a bunch of good folks losing jobs or getting railroaded into mines. How's ankle? The ankle's fine. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I went to my last physical therapy. No, wait, that was last week. I went to the orthopedist on Tuesday to get it looked at, get another x-ray. There was nothing new, but I am a lot better than I was the last time I went in, like a month earlier. I'm not even using a brace. Like, it's still stiff. Like, I can't bend it back that well, but they were like, it's going to take about a year for it to get completely better. And I'm like, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's great. I love that. But it's usable. So I'm counting my blessings. It could have been so much worse. And yet somehow they were like, yeah, your alignment is just fine. Somehow it's healing all right, even though it really shouldn't. I should not rely on that happening again, because that seems like a fucking miracle. But yeah, I went in very extremely. Look, if you may have busted something, look, go to the hospital. Just do it. It was a little hard for me to think that clearly in the moment because I'm flat on my back in horrible pain, and the MT's there going, I don't know, your ankle looks fine. Why don't you just... And I'm like, okay, I just want to lay down in bed right now. That would be the ultimate. Don't do that. Don't do that. Is the lesson. Or do that and then miraculously be 80% okay, like me. Just expect God to intervene, because you're so special. Win is a win, yeah. I didn't do that and still needed 4 surgeries. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully everyone here can, avoid pain. You can bend everything. That's cool. Hi, Chuffler. Hi. How are you doing? Hope well. Take that. Let's play Raven's Watch. Raven's Watch. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm a little like, ugh. I got some other things to take care of though. Besides that, I'll do it tomorrow. Like apparently my prescriptions aren't going through, and so I might not have my ADHD medicine tomorrow. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fixable. That's an important thing to remember. Things are fixable. So, I don't know what's going down. What's going down? Oh, the other thing. I saw clips of this. I didn't watch the whole thing because, you know, I kind of value my sanity. But apparently Sam Cedar debated, well, I think only Meowster will appreciate this, but Sam Cedar debated Ethan Klein about, you know, Israel, and it all devolved into, hi, Meowstro, hi. How are you doing? And it all devolved into a back and forth where Ethan Klein was talking about how betrayed he was by Hassan, while Sam Cedar's like, who cares? Who cares? Hi, Pomey. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hi, Coyote. Everybody's here. Take this. Let's play art. Ooh. Hope art went well. Yeah, it's like, this seems to be a thing Sam Cedar does lately where he'll show up going, well, maybe I can bring some rational discussion to this, and then everyone is crazy, so he's just like, what's anyone talking about? Ethan Klein looks bad, by the way. He looks way too skinny. That man's having a crisis. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. Okay, who knows about Grover House? Who knows about Grover House? I know about Grover House, but it's been a while. So, he did not age well. Nah, he looked fine not that long ago. I think this, like, self-imposed beef with Hassan has just done something to his physiology. It's really unsettling to me. So, Grover House. Never heard of it, to be honest. Okay. All right. So this is what's the name of this this tuber? I know Arthur's watched them before. Oh, and I see Glail posted the Devil May Cry 2 video. I might dig into that at some point. Yeah, all the stress Ethan puts himself through. Entirely his own fault, by the way. Entirely. Is it Strange Eons? I think it is. Yes, it is. So, I would like to educate people about, you know, classic, because you know I'm gonna reference this at some point. So get in on the ground floor of understanding one of my references. I don't know. I think usually when it comes to like weird, you know, structural design, I usually default to the Winchester Mansion, just because that one's a weird ass mansion with stairs to nowhere and doors that open to nowhere. But Grover House is interesting too. This is also an example of why some people should probably not do their own home repair or expansions.
Hello, friends, and welcome.
Oh, okay. Not yet. Let me get that captured. There you are. Pull it up. And we are going to learn about Grover House for those unaware. Probably only saw it on Arthur's stream. Did Arthur react to this? I may have missed that. I know Arthur like reacts to all her videos, but also like I don't watch every Arthur stream because he's up early. He streams for hours and hours.
Back to another Strange. This is the story of Grover.
Love him, but
that is a name you may have heard.
And also, sometimes it's like the discussions get so heated. I'm like, I gotta ease off a bit. This is getting me stressed out. This is a little too much autism. Mainly with the ones where she reads Onision's books. Onision has books. I barely know who Onision is. I need a reminder. Gotta step away from it sometimes. Yeah. Nothing against that, you know? It's just sometimes you're vibing a little different.
Invoked on the internet before when people are talking about any sort of DIY project gone wrong, especially home renovation. But the origins of the Grover House legend are not super well known anymore. Well, today,
Really?
I have unearthed it for you, by which I mean
Something
I paid
Awful.
$20 for the Something Awful Forum archive.
$20? Didn't it used to be 10? Damn, inflation's hitting Something Awful. And not just the porn forums. I don't know if they have porn forums.
Account. And now I have it for you. This is the story of the great and terrible hubris of one Something Awful Forum user by the name of Grover. Probably not his legal name. The year 2006.
Probably not the actual Grover.
Grover is an electrical engineer working as a civilian contractor for the Navy. He has a wife and 2 young children with whom he lives in an area of Virginia known as, and I shit you not, the Great Dismal Swamp. By the time that Grover started
We gotta drain that swamp.
the now infamous thread regarding his house, he already had a little bit of a reputation on the forums. He'd gotten into a little controversy with the US military fandom, gross, for often acting like he deserved the same status
I don't know
and
why I'm
respect as a
surprised.
member of the military despite being a civilian contractor, among other things. There is a surviving petition to remove Grover as moderator of the military sub-forum, which goes into
He's a mod? He's a mod? Oh, I love Strange. They're so cool.
at all. It's not discourse that I particularly give a shit about. However, it is a window
Not that
into
Grover,
Grover's
Pomey.
moderation style.
This is a different
has
Grover.
zero tolerance for haters, skeptics, naysayers.
Oh, that's a
Forum members
good
report that
thing.
he
That's a good
openly targeted
character
people
aspect.
He personally didn't like. He couldn't take any sort of criticism or even harsh jokes directed at him. He ruled unfairly.
Classic
and he did
mod
so with an iron
behavior.
fist. Grover is a man. Okay, who knows
Following
what
them
he's
on
about.
Tumblr
Grover
for so
is a
long.
man whose ideas are always
still
good
on
and
Tumblr?
correct.
Ha!
Grover about
That's
to have an
fine.
idea. The losers, the naysayers, will be triumphed over, and soon the swamp itself will be triumphed over. Grover is about to do something bold. Grover is about to spend 2 years of his life
Still super
and
active
all of
there.
his money renovating his house.
Share Tumblr.
Or extending his house.
I used to have a
naturally.
Tumblr.
The tale of Grover
I don't
and his
really
house. Grover
go on
House,
there
is
anymore.
about
I haven't gone on there in how many years? Ever since the great Steven Universe controversy. I'm being vague there because it was just general controversy. I was like, okay, I can't take fans of anything anymore for a while.
to become one
It's
of
my
the most
secret
beloved
garden?
Something
Okay,
Awful
okay, you don't
Forum
have to
threads of all
link it.
time. Partially due to the way he
Understandable.
responds to criticism of it. December 30th, 2006. Grover posts the first installment of what he refers to as his house blog to the Something Awful forums. As you can see, this is Grover's house. He's posting about it on the forum to record his renovation for posterity, as well as to connect with other DIYers. Grover explains, "My wife and I are building an $85,000, 2,000 square foot addition.
Bro
onto
doesn't
our
even have his house on
We're doing it
Sesame
completely
Street.
by
I know.
ourselves. Framing,
Bad
sheathing,
kayfabe.
roofing, doors, windows, flooring, plumbing, electrical, house wrap, kitchen, stairs, tile, trim, everything but the concrete and siding." Grover's first couple of posts are spent recapping what he's already done. He actually started the renovation in December of 2005, so it's already been going on for a whole year by the time he's posting about it.
Damn,
He
this is the
explains that he
Bush
and his
years.
wife bought their house for $88,000 in, can you imagine, in 2001. It has since risen in value to around $140,000. It's 16,000 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms.
It's a landmark.
Built in the 1950s, never been renovated. The kitchen, in Grover's words, sucked.
Excuse me.
And overall, the house is just too
We'll
it's too
fix
small.
that.
Ever since buying it, they fantasized about building an addition. Their dream addition would include a new kitchen, a living room, bathroom, workshop area, 3 more bedrooms, and a 2-car garage. This would, of course, be a very ambitious DIY project for someone who, by his own admission, has never
People have been
attempted
graceful
construction
enough
before.
not to
Something
dox
you
them.
gotta know
Yeah,
about
don't
Grover.
dox people.
Grover's a very thrifty guy, okay? If he can save money on labor costs, Why wouldn't he? And honestly, quite frankly, he cannot afford to pay someone else to extend his house. But by God,
Don't
he
tap
wants
the
that
glass
house
in general.
extended.
Don't
Grover
Kiwi
says that
farms.
in his neighborhood, other 6-bedroom, 3,000 plus square foot homes
Unless
were
they're,
running
like,
350
actively a
to 400K,
terrible person that's
250K
making
more than our own house is
everyone
worth.
miserable,
The
then,
addition
I
is
don't know,
costing us
bully
just
them
$80,000.
off
Quite
of
simply, there is
websites.
no way we could have afforded a house like this if we were to try to buy one. So Grover wants bigger house, but Grover cannot afford bigger house, whether that would be just to buy one or to pay someone to extend the current one. Grover cannot afford bigger house. But Grover's no fucking quitter, okay? Grover is gonna do something about this. So if you want to build a house, you can't just buy a bunch of lumber and start hot gluing stuff together and hope it works
Grover
out.
does have a
There are
rather tall
regulations,
friend
there
to
are
help him at
codes.
least.
And people who do this for a living
Big
obviously are
bird.
very familiar with those
Big
codes
bird
and they know
can't
how to
fly,
do things
though.
properly.
So it can't get on the
is
roof
not
without
familiar,
ladder.
But the house is going to need to pass frequent inspections over the course of the construction for him to be allowed to continue. So he picks up a copy of the International Residential Code. He does some Googling. He reads some forums. He's pretty confident he can figure it out. The construction of the house is going to be especially complicated due to the fact that Grover and his family live in a swamp. The Great Dismal Swamp, I will remind you. Grover writes, the land back here
Why
is
would you name a
swampland,
swamp
flooded half
that?
the year and should never have been built on. Right, okay, let's build a DIY house on the land that never should have been
Why would
built
you
on
name
in
it
the first
like
place.
the
In
shitty
fact, when he
fucking
first bought the house,
poop
the idea
swamp?
of building an addition, you know, they fantasized about
Just
it, but
being
it truly
honest,
was
that's
an
fair.
unattainable fantasy. And that is because the
Just like
nature of
boring
their septic
Oregon.
system made it impossible to do that. However, in 2005, a big developer bought a bunch of land in Grover's neighborhood, was planning to build new, bigger homes on that land and connect them to the city sewer, which meant that Grover and the rest of the neighborhood residents were also going to get the opportunity to connect to the city sewer. We were very much looking forward to being able
Cool.
to reliably flush toilets a full 12
Probably
months
to
out
warn
of the year,
settlers.
and even
Well,
when it's raining. Oh my God, Grover!
so
I'm
much
sorry
for
you have to live
that.
like this. Having received excellent news from the sewer gods, Grover and his wife began officially planning the addition. He first drew out some floor plans in CAD, but he says, my wife was having a hard time picturing it, so I used my mad Photoshop skills to whip up some half-assed artist
Oh my God, he
renditions of the planned
spoke.
addition.
Oh my God. Hmm. So, like, you know, perspective is hard, but maybe you should, like, tweak your ability to draw perspective when it's supposed to actually look like that at the end, you know? In my opinion.
It looks nice, Grover. It looks nice, Grover. It looks really nice. Before construction can even begin, Grover spends $400 just on getting permits for everything. He says, because I have a septic field, I had to get a permit from the health department, which was surprisingly difficult. First, I had to prove I stayed 10 inches from the field. Second, the health department prohibited me from having closets. Health department, 2,000 square foot addition? Oh, sorry, you can't do that. You have closets. Me, what? Health department, yeah, sorry, that's illegal. Can't you wait until the sewer comes? Me, no, I want to start now. What the fuck? What if I take out the closets? Health department, oh, that's okay then, you're approved. Me,
What?
Okay, thanks. Health department, just don't put any closets in until you have the sewer. So this is nonsensical on the surface. And Grover is making fun of the fact that it is nonsensical. Basically, the reason for this is that if the house is 6 bedrooms, the size of the septic field that he has to theoretically be able to support 2 occupants per bedroom, which it absolutely cannot. But if the new rooms he adds don't have closets, then they're technically not considered bedrooms. So having removed the closets from their floor plans to get a health department permit.
I mean, I get it, kind of. Look, I think the system has failed Grover as much as Grover has failed.
Now it's time to move on to shopping for materials. And in doing this, Grover and his wife immediately realize that they are gonna go way over the initial budget estimate. Grover has edited his original post to include the final cost of the house renovation, which was $85,000. But you can see the title of the post is still like $50,000? And he admits here that his original estimate was only $20,000 for the whole
Only
house addition,
$20,000.
which was very optimistic because he soon realizes that realistically, the kitchen alone is going to be $18,000. Baby boy, what are you doing with this butt? Baby, what are you doing with all of this butt?
Kitty.
What do you think you are doing with all of this butt? My initial $20K estimate turned out to be comically low, and it was clear the addition would cost $60 to $80K.
What did he base these estimates on? More of a guesstimate.
Which was more than we can afford. So March 2005 was the start and the end of our dreams. Or so it seemed. We didn't have $80K for the addition, nor did we have $80K in equity on the house, nor could we find anyone who would loan us $80K for a reasonable mortgage rate. What we ended up doing was taking out a $27K home equity loan, nearly all of the equity the housing boom had given us for free, which would be enough to frame, roof, and seal the addition. Then,
don't tell him about 3 years later.
In hopes that our $27K had given us another $53K in equity so we could finish. December 17th, 2005, we broke ground. Oh, Grover, your financial choices stress me out. We're digging, trying to work it before it rains. Problem is, the water table back here is 6 inches below the surface, and even with sump pumps running, the water is just percolating up through the soft clay and turning the whole thing into a messy, muddy mess. My concrete guy told me it would be okay if we put down some pea gravel. So I go and buy a $400 truckload of pea gravel, and we put it down on the mud, stake off all the heights for concrete and lay down rebar, and the city comes out and fails it, tells me the ground is far too weak and the pea gravel is illegal and has to be removed. Also because of the problems, I would have to hire an engineer. So I hire an engineer and he comes out and tells me we have to dig 18 inches deeper, widen the trenches to 36 inches, and pour in number 57 stone and build up wood molds all the way around the concrete. I'm about in tears at this point. Grover finishes the foundation 2 weeks of hell later and $8,000 over budget. He says that he worked through Christmas, through rainstorms, so that his house may finally rise from the hostile muck of the swamp.
Yeah,
he laid all of the
hire people to begin with.
And passed the plumbing inspection on the first try. So things were looking up after that. Then they begin framing the house. We discovered that the 100-inch fiberglass tape measure that I had used to square off the foundation stretched about 3/4 of an inch and had fucked up our foundation pins, making the one wall of our house 1.5 inches shorter than the other, and overall screwing up my perfect plans. Poo-poo happens, though.
Poo-poo happens.
And we worked around
What's a sawzall?
Implying that he just shaved off 1/2 inch from the longer wall. Jeebus Christ. It is also worth noting here that poo-poo happens was not Grover's original choice of words. Something Awful had a filter where certain swear words would be changed to comical alternatives, not for the point of censorship. Something Awful is known as an infamous den of debauchery. They weren't scared of the word shit. They just thought it was funny to turn it into poo-poo. So
it's kind of funny.
Even though he doesn't always pass his inspections, Grover is doing his best to follow building codes.
Annoying, though.
A problem that he encounters is that some of those codes have changed over the past couple of decades. So his original house has a foundation that is a certain height above the swamp ground. Nowadays, he's required to build
How out of date was his documentation?
So the addition ends up being, it looks like about 1 foot higher than the original house. You can see that really well here in this picture where the new walls are going up about 1 foot higher than the old house. The worst part about framing was framing the walls of the cathedral ceiling. I came up with the rig in this photo where we literally nailed the pieces together, leaning at an angle against the balcony, and then used long push boards to raise it into place. Once upright, we would tack the push board down to keep the wall from falling, nail a temporary brace midway up, and finagle the sole plate over the anchor bolts using crowbars and hammers to knock the supporting blocks until they fell into place. It was a real pain in the rear end. Grover.
This is me trying to wing a solution to a problem. Hi, Hedzky. Hi, how are you doing? Let me give you one of these. We're learning about Grover House, which I knew about Grover House, but it's been a while and I forget fine details like this head-ass solution, this fucking jigsaw-ass Rube Goldberg solution to raising. Look, I don't know anything about building a house. I could not have done better, but I also would not try to do this.
Stressed me out. Despite some questionable safety practices, Grover and his wife do survive the framing of the house without being maimed. At
well,
this
that's
point,
good.
We're almost out of money. but I had just enough to buy the windows. They arrived in early May, and we slowly started putting them in. First step was to install house wrap, which we did ourselves. Over a week, that was way too windy to be doing house wrap. The 2 large windows on the second floor proved very difficult. I came up with a plan to build a 2-tier scaffold. We would hoist the windows up from the ground to the first step, climb up, hoist it to the second, climb up, and lift it into place. Worked great on the picture window, which was the heavier of the two, but the spring line being 1 inch taller was just so unwieldy and wouldn't go into place. We tried twice to get it in and failed. The second time, the lever action of the window damn near pushed my wife off the scaffold, which would have led directly to the window falling on top of her, and probably me
I am
quickly
getting
following.
concerned.
Arms and legs.
I'm getting retroactively concerned because I'm pretty sure they were fine, but holy shit, this could have really injured someone.
Weak with strain and stress, we tied it down in defeat and pondered what to do next when I heard hammering. It was near dark, but the Mexican crew down the road
Nobody
was
got
hard at
harmed
work.
in this project.
Racist, it's diverse.
I drove down and offered $50 for 2 guys to help.
Woohoo, boys.
The foreman came with me, and the 2 of us lifted it into place in about 30 seconds with almost no effort.
Well, he's
And
hiring people.
It's officially too late to go back on the choice of having 2 mismatched windows right next to each other. Ooh boy. Grover then finishes the bathroom plumbing,
I
only
just
to realize
realized
he's
that.
violated
Oh,
3
no.
separate IRC codes. Crap, says Grover, and
Crap.
he fixes it before the inspection. Thankfully, he and his wife did agree that it was too risky for them to try and do all of the siding on the house themselves without having the proper equipment and the proper kind of ladder, so he calls a contractor to install the siding, and hot damn.
Look,
it
they're
really is
learning a
starting to look
lot.
like a house. Grover reports, now all the neighbors think we're finished, lol. Meanwhile,
Oh, no.
people on the internet start to say that it looks like the house is screaming.
It does. Oh my god.
Grover fails his
Oh,
first
no.
plumbing inspection. The city came out and failed me. Said I had too many things on a single half-inch pipe. I protested, saying that the chance of us doing more than 2 things simultaneously is low, and the impact of turning on 3 or 4 things even lower. What, the toilet will fill up slower, and that I'd much rather have a half-inch pipe through an insulated space than a 3/4 inch pipe freezing in my attic, but they wouldn't budge. Apparently, I'm required to be able to water my garden and wash my car at the same time I'm running my dishwasher, taking a shower, and flushing the toilet, despite his passionate protests.
You want
Grover
headroom,
doesn't
don't you? You want a little headroom. You don't want to rely on, okay, we can't have too many things on. I don't get it. He had like 5 faucets on half-inch pipe. What on 1 half-inch pipe? That gives me anxiety.
Having to add another pipe that runs through the attic to accommodate possible larger water.
One of those
use. All that
pipes
was left
goes
at this
down,
point
you're
was to
fucked.
roughen the HVAC,
Because
says
there's
Grover.
only one of those
First step
pipes.
was to get more money. This ended up being easier than I expected, as the bank happily bumped up the value of my house a great deal based on my word alone, and gave me another $50K home
On my
equity
word.
loan. So he's got the required loan. But there is another hurdle lurking for Grover. You see, unlike most building materials, HVAC materials are gate-kept. Most retailers will only sell them to licensed professionals, which Grover is not.
Oh.
So he looks into hiring a contractor to install it, but it's far too expensive. That's not an option. So he ends up scraping together all of the materials from like a variety of different places and websites. I don't understand.
Uh-oh. It's a Franken HVAC. Jury-rigged an HVAC. Oh, no. Did we get to the being linked to the city's dirty water system yet? I don't think so. We've gotten to he's planning to hook up to the sewer. You know? It's when that comes in.
It.
Gotcha.
Any idiot
Yeah.
off the street can walk into any electrical or plumbing supply house, but the HVAC people only want to sell it to licensed HVAC contractors? What the fuck? After calling a dozen places, I found a sheet metal
Sewer,
supplier
that's
who
the
would sell
word.
me the sheet
Oh,
metal
yeah.
fittings, and a supplier
Yeah,
in
okay, so we
Florida
got
who
to
had
that.
cheap heat pumps, etc., etc. Grover heads on
They
down
haven't
to
gotten
Lowe's
linked
one
to
day
it
and
yet.
finds out that there's garage doors on sale for $180 when they're usually around up to $700. Hot drat.
What a
says
deal.
Grover. I don't know why he says that. But he takes the doors home and installs
Hot
them immediately.
damn.
And what else? With all of his painstakingly acquired materials, Grover actually passes his first HVAC inspection. Yeah, I know,
What the
everyone
hell?
makes fun of these images because they're ugly, but he passed the inspection. Grover's wife installs insulation all over the
He's
entire
getting
extension.
failed by the
story's
system
told
by
from
getting
Grover's
passed by the
perspective.
system.
Grover's wife is just as much of a hero and protagonist of this story as he is. And for 2006, 2007, honestly, On the something awful forums, like, you would expect a lot more. Oh, the old wife demands expensive kitchen counters, am I right, boys? Say what you want about Grover and his hubris and his complete lack of fear of God or concussion, but he drinks his respect wife juice. He makes it clear throughout
Yes.
the whole process that she is doing just as much
Okay,
hard
now I'm
labor as
pro
he is.
Grover.
He says multiple times that they make a really good team. He
Grover.
enjoys working with her. Everybody appreciates Grover's wife, but most especially Grover.
That's great, but also she is enabling him, and that's if you love someone and they're doing something stupid, it's better to let them know, hey, why don't we hire people who know how to do this? Hey, the system is failing Grover as much as Grover is failing the system. It is a toxic, parasitic relationship. Two peas in the pod. Oh.
Okay, and that's how it should be. Time to get to the drywall, says Grover. His wife ends up convincing him to contract the drywall installation out, just because it would be extremely time-consuming and boring.
Okay, maybe she's doing it a little bit, but I think she's compromising a little too much at the same
work.
time.
And he agrees that $3,000 in labor fees is worth getting it done in a week and not having to do it themselves. This is one of the photos that he posted with the drywall installation update, but you can really see here this like weird doorway they had to cut in the old house where you've got this really tall step up and then the hole goes almost up to the ceiling. We've run out of money again.
Damn.
Grover reports. We will have to wait until I get my tax refund. It is now December of 2006.
You don't want to rely on your
The renovations have been
tax
underway for a whole
refund.
year, which also means that we've caught up to the present day, and everything that Grover posts now will be real-time updates on the progress of his house. It is finally time to hook up to the city sewer. Grover calls a
Let's
backhoe
go!
driver to dig a trench for their pipes, but shitty swamp that they live in, the trench collapses 30 minutes after the backhoe driver leaves, burying their unconnected pipes. So the backhoe guy has to come back the next day and redig the trench. Grover destroys 2 sawzall blades, a hacksaw, 3 metal cutting blades, and a circular saw, trying to cut into the 50-year-old cast iron septic pipe under his house. He has to go out and buy an angle grinder, which he finally cuts it with, allowing it to, at long last, be connected to the city sewer. And
Well,
we could
that's a
flush
sturdy
toilets.
pipe.
Grover
Yay!
rejoices.
Where
Of
are you
course,
keeping the
next
poop
day
in the
it rained,
meantime?
And the big trench collapsed and flooded, and the pipe floated up and broke. It's 3 days before Christmas, and I ended up having to go out waist deep in sewer water and mud with my arms up to my elbows trying to reconnect the pipes underwater. Managed to do it and get it covered, and in a case of deja vu, had my backhoe driver out on Christmas Eve filling in the front ditch so that the pipes couldn't float up again.
At what point is it less expensive to just move? Grover is a hero. That's true. That's true. He's doing this for the glory at this point.
And now that he's hooked up to the city sewer, the health department no longer cares how many closets he has. In more good news, the kitchen cabinets and countertop arrive before Christmas, so while the family isn't quite able to fulfill their goal of cooking Christmas dinner 2006 in their new kitchen,
Stubborn
they
idiot,
are
but
able
oh
to
boy,
do
do we
all the
love
prep
that
work.
man.
At this point, Grover also
Build,
posts some of the
Grover,
only,
build!
like, full wide shots of the entire front and back of the house. Man,
Look. Why are they all different windows? Like, look, I know. You want to do that, but why are they different sized windows? I don't get it. Why would you? This was clearly a choice because you had to use different windows. Was that all he had? And like the video said, did he? I don't remember that. But my brain's not good.
man, this thing is ugly. Oh, it's such an ugly house. The plastic siding.
It is
obviously
funnier if they are all different.
repulsive
Oh,
looking,
okay,
but
that's a
you
good
know what?
reason.
If you're on a budget and it functions, fine. But why do the windows have to be mismatched like that? Why is the door like right up against that garage door? Why did the garage doors need to be staggered like that? I guess they thought it would look better to have one of the
Looks like a
garage doors
strange
protruding just
Minecraft build.
slightly.
Exactly. This is like what I'd build in, Minecraft or whatever builder game, because I'm not pre-planning anything. I'm making it up as I go. The difference is like adjusting things, and Minecraft is a simple matter of I'm gonna destroy these blocks and then place them again a few inches to the left or right. You can't do that. You can't do that in real life. Unfortunately, it'd be much more accessible if life was made of voxels. Not how it works.
Kind of just looks confusing, especially since the regular door is right up against the garage door like that. Like, why is it smushed like that? Why didn't you center it? Why not just center the other door a little bit better? This is also around the time that Grover posts.
Oh, it's the stairs.
Fan favorite.
It's the stairs. Oh, the stairs. Oh, I love this image so much. Oh my god. I hope that didn't kill anyone. I kind of hope it did, but not really. Oh my god, look how thin that is.
Grover house image. Just the stockings hanging from this like
Merry
completely
Christmas.
shitty-looking unfinished staircase. The fact that there is insulation between the stairs. Grover.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is there insulation between all of the stairs except for that one? What is the reason?
Ran out. Why did they prioritize it in this way? I don't know. You start here, you go counterclockwise, and then you run out. Why did they put insulation there? So that the stairs would be cozy. Why is there exposed cotton candy? I don't know, but free snackaroo. Grover might be a moron. Yeah, he's a muppet willing to make shit happen. We can all learn from Grover. He did the impossible, saw the invisible, row, fight the power. You know, we all wish we could follow our dreams with this amount of, lack of any sort of self-awareness or hesitation. Grover Cleveland. No, it's Cleveland Brown. Wait, there's no Grover in that. Fuck.
Reasoning for any of this in the mind of Grover? Why the insulation between all of the stairs except for one? Why are you celebrating Christmas with your family in this horrid looking unfinished house with exposed insulation instead of
That seems unsafe for anyone, but especially children.
That you haven't touched.
War criminal
On January 1st,
Jazza.
2007, Grover begins moving
Fake
the appliances
news.
like the dishwasher, microwave, and stove.
I've
into
done
the new
nothing
kitchen.
wrong.
Unfortunately, I'd gone by instructions for our old stove.
But if I
when
did it,
placed
then it
the
was
outlet,
right.
and
It was
instead
right
of
that I
having
did it.
Industry standard, this stove had a freaking main support beam right where I put the receptacle.
Nah,
I
you're a
stared
war
at it for
criminal,
while,
Faded. You're just trying
contemplating
to
moving it down,
be a hater.
and then just attacked the son of a bitch with the new angle grinder I'd bought for the sewer pipe. It's a really nice stove, but I cut the bitch anyhow. Doesn't seem to have hurt it. It was only half of an L-beam and didn't seem to be really doing much structurally, so I didn't sweat it. The stove and microwave are in. With that, they begin tiling the kitchen. This picture with like the cake pan and the food everywhere. They are living in the middle of this construction zone, and it appears that they are living badly. They are living like squatters in the Grover house.
Look, maybe you should, get a hotel room until this is done. I don't. It looks like you started and then you got bored of it, and then you're like, I'll finish it tomorrow, and then never did because it always seemed like it would be a shitty thing, and I relate to that. Which is why I'm not building a house.
January 15th, 2007, the backhoe guy showed up with no warning first thing yesterday morning to fill in the septic tank and regrade our backyard. Apparently he worked real late last night and fell asleep in the Walmart parking lot. Then came straight to our place. We busted our asses cleaning up the backyard
Why
and
not?
taking
It
down our
would
fence, moving the
probably
grill and lawnmower
not
and everything
be-
else, only to find him fast
Would
asleep.
probably not come out good because I don't know anything about building a house, and also, money.
In his truck. He slept until like 1, left for
Oh,
lunch, and returned
he's
right about
sleeping in
dusk
his
when
truck.
He caved in the septic
Okay.
tank and then did a half-assed job of regrading the yard before quitting for the night, complaining about the mud. I had some words with him this morning when I was able to see the shitty job in daylight. I hope he makes it back before it rains, or it's going to be a fucking mud farm back there again. So, as stated at the beginning, Grover is an electrical engineer. And around this time, he mentions to the forum that around the time they broke ground on the house, so back in 2005, he started studying for his professional engineer license. He says, throughout this whole process, I had this faint hope of a plan B in the back of my head, that no matter what happened or what technicality the inspectors fail us on, I can always just wait until I got my PE license and stamp the bitch myself. He passes his exam, he gets that license,
That's
but to
good.
his credit, he never resorts to his plan B to sign off on his own subpar work. Bad news on the funding front. I'd projected my tax return would be just enough to fund the rest of the edition. I ended up with about $3,000 less than what I expected. This could be very slow going. He's also a little grumpy about spending a whole $1,000 on his new chandelier, but he does admit it looks nice.
$1,000 for this? Why do you need that? Why do you need that? Whatever.
I am officially a sheet metal worker, says Grover.
Officially.
He wanted to connect his whole HVAC system to the heat pump using ductboard, but then he found out that he can't penetrate garage walls with ductboard. That's illegal. That's against the codes. He has to
Furniture
use
stores
sheet
are
metal
ripping
to
him the
penetrate
fuck
garage
off.
walls. And so
yeah.
Grover must learn to form sheet metal using some tin snipes of pair of
That-
pliers
that-
and a
that shit
scrap
looks
board.
like,
These are not metalworking tools.
$25
Grover's proud of his
at
handiwork
most.
nonetheless. March 17th, 2007. Grover spends the morning helping one of his neighbors get hooked up to the city sewer. Said neighbor is a contractor, and the two of them discuss the idea of maybe hooking up some of the other houses in the neighborhood to the city sewer for some extra cash. I don't know if I really want to do that, but I'm thinking about it. I sure could use some extra money right now. Gotta raise $4,000 to finish the edition.
gotta.
I have air conditioning.
Yay!
Grover announces to the internet. He did contract out the final part of the installation, but only because it is illegal for him to handle R22. Some commenters on the forum thread pointed out that it's a bit of a choice for Grover to choose an HVAC system that uses R22. I didn't know this before researching this video, but I learned that R22 is a chemical, it's a refrigerant that is used to cool homes, and it is terrible for the environment. It is so bad for the
Oh.
ozone layer. So much so that by 2007, when Grover was doing this renovation, there was already talk of it being banned. Like, people knew it was going to get banned soon, which some of the commenters pointed out to him. But this doesn't concern Grover. The ban is only going to be on manufacturing new systems that use it. Old ones that have already been installed are going to be fine. So as long
But don't you need? How are you gonna maintain that? It's not like you just set it up and it's all set for life. You gotta bring in people. You gotta also fap. Something awful forums. Am I right?
as he starts stockpiling the atmosphere-eating chemicals now, it's gonna be great. Grover works on the
Oh.
weather
For how long? Why not just not do that? Why not just use something that's going to be available in 5 years' time? This is so head ass.
ceiling around the garage. I wasn't able to do it the normal way.
Quote
he
Death
explains,
Grips.
because
Don't it
apparently
feels
he
good
installed
to
the
ride a
doors
bus? People need to get
slightly
picked
wrong,
up.
But Grover cannot be
Yeah.
stopped. Okay, Grover will go onwards, regardless. He uses concrete siding to frame the garage doors and breaks another circular saw blade trying to cut it. Another fan favorite.
How
Grover
many
House
saws
moment.
are we
I
up
ruined
to?
a big patch of vinyl siding breaking in the grill last week. Was cooking cheap 70% lean burgers. Hey, 99 cents a pound.
Lean
And the grill was
burgers.
too
Let's
close to the
go.
wall when all the grease caught fire. I learned the hard way that the new siding I bought is apparently much less heat resilient than the older siding. Now I have a big section that's all
Oh.
melted and warped to hell that I have to
Oh.
replace. Unfortunately for all of us, Grover
no.
did not photograph his melted plastic siding.
No!
He didn't think to take a picture of it for us
God.
after he had removed the damaged siding, and we just see this gap in the siding of the house in front
That's
of his
fine.
barbecue. Grover is still out of money, but he and his wife are kind
getting
of
sponsored
chipping
by
away at
Lowe's.
small details they
It's
can
product
afford here and
placement.
there, like putting knobs on the doors finally. And that's when they get the great news that Grover's dad has offered to give them the money to finish the staircase.
Thanks,
Why the
Dad.
staircase specifically? I don't know, but he's given them money to finish their stairs. Guess he's feeling generous in his old age, lol. So hopefully we'll be making real progress soon. First things first, though, I need to build a new workbench that we can use to build the stairpieces. Finished workbench. You can see the new radial arm saw
how
table
old was
too,
his
and my
dad?
first project. Not to mention a well-deserved beer. Like and subscribe if you'd crack open a cold one with Grover. I passed
Hell
the
yeah.
electrical plumbing.
Hell yeah, I would hella get myself a drink and spend a night in the Grover house. just so I could brag about it, you know?
Plumbing and mechanical final inspections today. Woohoo, says Grover. The electrical guy scolded me for not having ceiling fans installed and or the boxes blanked off, but passed me anyhow. The mechanical guy also failed me for the drain line P-trap only having
Failed.
2 inches of clearance when the instructions
Quote,
required
unquote.
3, and passed me on paper, said he'd trust me to fix it. I promised I would, and fully intended to comply, but the more I think about it, all that effort for 1 inch larger trap seems pretty silly. They begin painting the house.
All
Grover
that
posts
effort.
A photo
You're
of
building
the
a
first
house.
staircase, now visible
This
in
is all
its
effort.
glory
This is
for
all the
first
most
time
effort.
ever on the intraweber. He appears to have taken
Intra-Weber.
some of the insulation out of the stairs, but there is still insulation in some of them. Grover, your mind.
Make up
None
your
of us
mind.
can comprehend the mind of Grover. Also, why does finishing the stairs come
That's
after
true.
painting the house? The mind of Grover. It does sound, though, as if he was a bit intimidated by the process of completing the stairs. He says, the railing represents probably the most difficult and intricate construction of the entire project, and I'm a little apprehensive about it, because the tolerances are so tight. So I've done enough research on the web that I think I know how to do it, but I've had trouble finding real-world examples, because the over-the-post railings like we want to do are supposedly the hardest and most expensive to do, so few stair builders do them, and certainly DIYers like me don't attempt.
That's
LOL.
not gonna stop
These are
him.
Grover's reference pictures. This is Grover's Pinterest board for what he wants to achieve with the
That-
stairs. $930 worth of 16-inch trim and stair parts is a stressful
Look at that
half-hour
limp
drive.
lumber.
One commenter says, great job on everything. But damn, that trim is almost dragging on the ground. Grover replies, the MDF was very droopy, but
Very
was bearing
droopy.
across 2 seats and the gate, and seemed alright and pretty stable.
Seemed
the warehouse crew
alright.
assured us the wood wouldn't break, but was worried about our car. When we were unloading, I cut the plastic wrap holding the bundle together, and all the trim on the top came sliding out onto the ground. Was an oh shit moment when we both realized just how close we were to losing it all on the highway.
That pretty much sums up the whole thing. They were so close to dying the whole time, weren't they? And yet, somehow, it didn't happen. They kept getting lucky? Question mark?
Grover, you stress me. Somehow no one gets maimed in this story. But Grover, you stress me
Same
out,
thought.
says Grover. Grover wants 11-inch stair treads, but he can't find them in stock anywhere. They only have 11.25 inches and 11.5 inches. He ends up buying the 11.5-inch stairs at Home Depot, giving his stairs a half-inch nosing, which he thinks looks stupid and he doesn't like it, but he will get over it because that's the only thing they can find.
Sometimes you gotta compromise, even Grover. Anyway, an ad is about to run, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and then there's not too much left of this video. And so I will be back. Enjoy music and go piss, go do whatever you want to do. BRB. Yo, yo. Yeah. I don't think I talked about the schedule at all, by the way. It's pretty much the same as last week, except Monday. I am starting Hi-Fi Rush. I figured it was about time. I think, was it last stream someone brought that up, and I was like, I'll play that at some point. Well, I decided I wanted to start playing it. It looks fun. Everyone I know who's played it has had a great time with it, so I'm looking forward to that. Anyway. Oh, also, we're starting Twin Peaks Season 3 on Saturday. If you were unaware, that is in the Discord. We're going to watch the first 6 episodes. And we're going to do 6 episodes at a time. It's like 18 episodes, so 3 weeks to get through the whole thing. And that's it. Yeah, I'm excited. But for now.
Grover finds cutting and fitting the stair railing together to be extremely technically challenging, but our boy reports that he nails it. Honestly, the secret to attempting something like this is planning, and patience.
See, whenever I do anything half competently, and I do mean half competently, I'll be like, yeah, I'm just full of advice for all you wannabes. Just listen to me. I'm an expert. I am creating the new generation of do-it-yourself house construction. Yes, Faded. Yes, Faded. Yes. What you staring at, Faded? Anyway.
Maybe. Okay, Grover, don't let it go to your head. He starts putting in the iron balusters and carpeting the living room floor. It takes Grover a little while to figure out how exactly to secure the balusters. He says that it takes 2 different construction adhesives and epoxy, but they finally stay in place. The house is now ready for its final building inspection. We're out of money again, but within a few $100 and a few weekends of the finishing line now. November 19th, 2007. Had the final inspection today. It failed. They want this window to be tempered glass, $200 to replace, but easy to change
Faded wants my attention.
And they say the overhang on the roof is too short in the back, and that we have to replace every shingle along the edge of the roof to make it another 1.5 inches longer. Ah, says Grover. What? If there was any moral to this story, it's that Grover is not a quitter. He fixes those things, he finishes the stairs, the house is done and decorated for Christmas of 2007, almost exactly
Merry
2
Christmas
years after the renovation
at the Grover
started.
house.
The stairs, is that on purpose? Are they done painting? Yeah, it's a
So does Grover have severe ADHD? Is that what I'm supposed to get from this? But won't get it treated. Stairs look nice. Nice is a word you can use, I suppose.
pattern. It goes all the way down. Well, is it done though? Will Grover House ever be done? And more importantly, will Grover House ever leave our minds? December 22nd, 2007, Grover makes his final post on the thread. I've been telling people for a long time that the addition is almost done, but it's still missing the last vital component. And 3 days ago, it was completed. We were going to wait until February with the tax refund, but just couldn't wait. And are now the proud owners of a 65-inch 1080p DLT HD TV. 2008. And in true Grover
What's that got to do with the house, though?
On sale. Living room complete with the addition of a 65-inch 1080p HD
Men will live
TV
like this and think there's nothing wrong.
You know, I'm not
Literally.
gonna lie, this doesn't scream finished house reveal. There's like not really any decor except for these like lonely looking speakers. There's some shit on the floor in the corner. I don't think Grover's a very good photographer. It's probably not doing his house any favors. The pot lights look like they would shine directly into the eyes of someone sitting on the couch. But you know what? Grover doesn't seem to have a problem with it.
Art.
Oh man, are we enjoying it? Had our neighbors over for a big football party yesterday. The kids played in the old living room while the adults guzzled beer watching the game. And man, I'm glad I bought that TV when I did. Circuit City has already jacked the price back up. And that's it. That's it. That's Grover's last addition to the thread. He poops into thin air. He's gone. Done. The Grover House tale is completed. From an internet archaeology perspective, Grover House is frustrating. If I were able to make this video like in real time as it was happening, I imagine it would be a very different video. It would be structured more along the lines of like the Portland Polycule video or the Crokerverse videos, where part of the fun is watching the way that other people interact with it and start arguments with the OP. However, all criticism of Grover House has been completely eradicated from the original thread. The only comments that remain are the ones that are like absolutely worshipping Grover's godlike powers at renovation. It's actually quite comical to me how similar the comments
are they actually worshiping him?
Every single one of them is just, Grover, you are the manliest man alive. Grover, you are a Greek god.
Are they baiting
Grover. Him? Awesome thread and way cool house.
It is a way cool house.
Bravo. As a future hopeful homeowner, you've inspired me to do it myself. Nice work, man. Now go pull the grill out of the shed and cook up a nice meal for your wife. Great job, man.
Just don't melt the walls.
Killing flipping houses. I've always had the utmost respect for people who do this kind of stuff themselves. My dad was always like that too. Why hire some guy? Just get down in the dirt yourself and do it.
This is Grover, so American.
This edition is awesome and makes me wish
I don't need an expert. I'm smarter than any expert.
I can't even build a small table thing without ruining it from the start and tossing it in the garbage a few weeks later anyway. You are a god, and that's not nearly enough to.
This sucks. This sucks when someone's like, even if you are competent at a thing, you know, it's not good for someone to be like, I am so terrible, unlike you, amazing God, but you make me feel so bad about myself. You never want to give someone that kind of compliment because it feels god awful.
Compliment you
for them and you.
That Grover wants to hear. Grover wanted to shut down anyone who was hating on his creative construction methods. Naturally, this made people go even crazier for it. This is something that's referred to as the Streisand effect. Basically, when a public figure makes it obvious that they don't want to know certain information, they make efforts to hide it. They're just going to wind up making it like way more popular than it otherwise would have been. We know that which
I wish a lot of people would learn from the Streisand effect. You just you know, leave it alone. Don't put a bunch of effort into, you know, hiding something, or else people are gonna be like, oh, what they hiding? It's how people are. They're naturally curious.
Something awful threads.
Stop picking at it.
Just for the purpose of making fun of Grover and his house. The problem is that all of those threads seem to have been deleted over the years too.
No.
And I'm not quite certain if Grover had a hand in that, or if it is just a tendency of 20-year-old forum threads to no longer exist. And I'm mildly frustrated because I feel like I'm hitting this wall where
I'm pretty sure I've seen images of like people being blunt with him. So I don't know. Are those gone? Really?
It feels like the first decade of Grover House's existence as a meme is just wiped off the internet. There was a resurgence in interest in it thanks to a 2017 Twitter thread and a 2023 Reddit post that also got pretty popular.
Oh, I remember
People
this.
talking about it. But it feels like everything between those posts and 2006 when this happened is just, it's extremely murky, honestly. There are a few things that we do know about the response to Grover House. One is that the joke load-bearing drywall became very linked with it.
Load-bearing drywall.
A bad renovation by calling it Grover House, another person will inevitably pop up and start making jokes about load-bearing drywall. Load-bearing drywall is not a feature of the original Grover House, or else you would have heard about that already in this video. The fact that that became a joke might originate from
Simpsons?
A misunderstanding of the way Grover explained the way that he had constructed some of the non-load-bearing walls. So people went, oh, haha, so the drywall is load-bearing. No, they weren't load-bearing walls. People were really jumping through some hoops to make fun of him at the time. And then this edit was made, which is...
Oh God, I haven't seen this before. Y'all know what this is, right? This is the theoretical Al-Qaeda super fortress image that's like completely unrealistic, and yet it was sold as like, this is what Osama bin Laden's super fortress might look like.
Osama bin Laden's complex.
Yeah.
Listen, 2006 memes were different, but it's labeled like the Grover House. And
Bush
one
years.
of the labels on there says load-bearing drywall. This is like one of the only old memes, old Grover House edits that we have. The Grover House Tumblr tag actually made me like snort laugh multiple times. It was good, but this is like the only
Saddam's laying under there.
Grover
exactly.
House meme that we have.
This is hidey
the reason
hole.
that this meme was made might have something to do with this other post of Grover's, pre-Grover House post, that people unearthed when they started making fun of him for Grover House, which was his weird and
Damn, we doing
ultimately
Grover House?
painfully
That we
inaccurate
are.
list
Hi,
of
Boink, how are
predictions
you?
about the Iraq War, which he was obviously
what?
qualified to make, given his military,
wait.
that people unearthed when they started making fun of him for Grover House, which was his weird and ultimately painfully inaccurate list.
How long will it take to capture Baghdad? 2 days. Will Saddam be killed? Yes. Well, that was true. Total Iraqi civilian casualties, 500 dead. Total military casualties, Iraq, 3,000 dead. 500 dead, that's not so bad. It's only 500. You know, it could be worse. The snacky cake post, I assume. Snacky cake? Maybe. It might be that. My memories are quite vague. Total 15 dead. What? That's fairly specific. I don't know where he's getting any of these numbers from, actually. Will the Iraqi army regulars hold the lines? No. Will the Republican Guard fight to the end? No. Will chem bioweapons be used on invading troops? Yes. No. Will Saddam launch attacks on the Kurds? Yes. Oh, the Kurds, you say. Will Saddam launch attacks on Israel? No. What? If yes, will Israel retaliate harshly? Yes. Will Saddam sacrifice Baghdad? Gas nuke it? No. What? Why would he do that? Will the Kurds make a grab for independence? Yes. Will Iran do anything silly like try for land? Yes. What? Will Saddam burn the oil fields? Yes. Okay. Why do you care? You're not Dick Cheney. How long will the U.S. be occupying Iraq? Around 15 years. Bro really was in the running to be the most wrong man on earth. There's a lot of people trying for that. Will the Iraq war catalyze increased terrorism in America? No. In the long run, will this war be good or bad for the world? Good. Okay, that's the most wrong one, he said. We have to look at what those civilian casualties are. Just because they're civilian doesn't make them in it. Ew. Just because they're civilian doesn't make them innocent. What does that mean? Just because they're normal people doesn't mean they aren't terrorists? What's it talking about? Let's take a look at a few possibilities. A civilian walking down the street to market gets killed by a cruise missile fired at the market. A civilian asleep in... Oh, okay. I don't want to read this anymore.
Predictions about the...
This reads like porn. He's like imagining the various ways in which foreign people are gonna die. Okay, you know what? I am no longer pro Grover. This is a bit yikes, my guy. We're canceling Grover. Grover is over, party.
Iraq war, which he was obviously qualified to make, given his military expertise. I don't know. I'm trying to connect the strings of this Grover House conspiracy board, but there is like 4 scraps of paper on it total. So this part of the
It's
video
so
is
Grover
short. Sorry.
now.
So what else? What happened to the house? What happened to Grover? It's been like almost 20 years. It's been 19 years.
Did he
we ever
die
hear
in that
from him
house?
again? Well, not directly, no. But people have made a bit of a sport out of trying to find the house on Google Maps or in Flight Simulator. There are accounts of people spending hours and
Flight
hours
Simulator.
going down every street in the general vicinity that Grover said he lived in, trying to find the house, and then eventually proudly posting their screenshots of it. Though thankfully so far everyone has been classy enough not to dox him. They're still spending
Don't
60
dox
hours.
him. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a no-no. Do not tap the glass. Watch the freak through the glass, but do not tap it. Stay in your lane. That goes for all of you.
On Google Maps looking for this man's house, but it's still kind of weird, but you know, at least they didn't cross the line of telling people the address. One person local to the area reported driving by the house in 2021 and seeing Grover sitting out on his porch, even though it was 35 degrees and raining. That was only a few years ago, so I think it's pretty safe to say that the house still stands, and there's a good chance Grover still lives in it. He hated,
proved,
doubted, laughed at, but I dare say our hero Grover succeeded in the end. What's a couple failed inspections and a pea gravel debacle and becoming a meme in the long run? Grover House still lives. Well, most of the criticism of it seems to have been swallowed by the shifting sands of the internet.
The haters are
dead. Maybe Grover's still guzzling
forever.
beer with his HDTV, living his best life. I don't know. But thank you so much for watching this video, my friends. I will see you in another one very soon.
Wow, this inspires me. This inspires me to do it myself. No, it doesn't. It just proves that I should never attempt such a thing, because I probably would be just as bad at this. That's because I have shame, and Grover does not, though. So really, he's the stronger one. Anyway, I'm gonna do a quick linky link just to promote the person who has provided me with much entertainment over the last hour or so. Well, a little less than an hour. And I think I'm going to boot up video game. Y'all heard of games? Y'all hear about video games? What if I got a... You ever heard of video games toggle from Control-Alt-Delete? Damn. Hi, New and Tasty. How are you doing? Dancing the night away. Hell yes. Hope doing well. Anyway, I'm gonna play some of the game. The game. We play games sometimes, and I'm probably not gonna stream too long. I'm a little tired out, but we'll see. We'll see. Never heard of video games, to be honest. Are they fun? Sounds like no. Nah, you really don't want to get into video games, especially lately. There's nothing but bad news lately. Ugh. It's one of those days where I try not to doom scroll, and yet against my will, I am finding myself doom scrolling. I love capitalism. Anyway. Let me see. Where is the folder? I know where the folder is. I don't know why I'm asking that question. I think what I'm doing is I'm filling the space while I figure that out. Okay, back. Play episode 2.bat. I gotta capture it. And I don't like that the audio shuts off while I do this. That seems right. Yeah. Where were we? We escaped the compound, and unfortunately, after finding a bunch of secrets, I then died, and then didn't have the energy to go back and find them all. That's a little loud. You know, because I was streaming a little too late. Gonna try not to do that. No promises, because it is me, and I do like to get a little funny. All right, which one was it? Not this one. Is it this one? Or is this the start? Which one is it? Let's see, 424. Is it an autosave? 18, 19. Might be this one. 19. Yeah, Badlands South. Okay, so someone stole our bike. We know who stole our bike. It was a lady. That's still a little loud. Blech. Audio mixing, am I right? And every time I gotta fucking do that. Yep, and I've upgraded some shit, so that's cool. No bike, though. We must find our bike. I gotta move some things around. My water bottle's in the way of my ammo count. You can move there. Ooh, the desert, harsh and unforgiving. What do I have? What are my weapons? I have a crowbar, I got this thing. Yeah, I'm drunk. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I souped this guy up good. Hey, and up he rises way, hey, and up he rises early in the morning. Rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, lying. Oh, it's over. So over. Oh, we are reaching a construction yard. I am sure there are no freaks hiding out here. Surely. UAC. Oh, Doom reference? Well, this development is not gonna live as long as Grover House, surely. What's this, though? Okay. Nothing here. All right, let's go. I can't get up here, I don't think. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go through this whole complex in order to get over and up through that tunnel. All right, do I want to start from the right? I think I do. Let's see. Start over here. I don't think I can get in here anyway. Nope, not through there. Wasn't Grover an aerospace guy? Is this the through line to Grover House? I don't think it was. Also, I just noticed my health. What was the... I don't have anything to heal with. Uh-oh. Hopefully we find some first aid kits. That would be nice. Nothing here. Nowhere to go but forward. Meh. 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 Back we go. Hey, it's the instrument of your people, boink. It's a didgeridoo. Probably not an actual didgeridoo. Unless it's sampled from one. Hi, Melpo! Ah! How are you doing? Hope well. Doggies. Ah, fuck! Well, that's bad. Already I'm about to die. I just started. Oh, shit. Come out. There we go. I don't even know why I'm trying to save on ammo. It's not really essential. I got plenty of ammo, but we know that can change. You bait me again with the announcement channel. What? Did I do something? Should I not tag people in the announcement channel? I do that in case people who are, you know, looking to see when streams or movie nights happen want the info. Who puts a dirty bottle here? I clicked the link and you was not on. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. Is it... To be fair, that instrument is more of an Aboriginal thing. The traditional instrument of a white or Australian dude is probably a poorly tuned guitar. Or maybe those little recorders they give you in school. Not cool, I just joking. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not confusing people. Because there are things that I've been doing just because it's the way I've been doing them. There's got to be something else here. And if there's a better way to do it, please feel free to let me know. I mean, I see these holes, and yeah. Do I need to hit a switch somewhere? You know, there's things I do just because I started doing them when I started streaming that may or may not actually be helpful. So, no judgment if, you know, something's, oh hi, confusing you or the like. I welcome the input for sure. Nope. Office manager. Did I pick up a key there? I just put Streamcore to work. If he's out, then I manually do it. Yeah. I don't know. My thing recently has been, well, you know, recently. I've been doing it a few months. You know, try to announce 2 hours ahead of time. And I do tag people, and I see this. Where is the latch to raise this shit? It's gotta be back here, right? Here? Here? What am I missing? Damn it. Is it elsewhere? Is there a switch elsewhere? Wait a minute. Hold on. Ah, hello. Can I get over that? Ah, shit! Okay, so much for the health I just picked up. All right, so I see those holes. And yet... Ah, fuck. Okay. How far back am I? All the way at the start. That's fine. Damn it. All right, let's try to do that better. Wait, did I go up here? I can't go up here. Never mind. I think there's something I'm missing. Finish your new play of Fallout 4 and remember how bad it was. Fallout 4! Oh my god. I played a lot of that game. That game's really good at promising you adventure and then just blue balling you consistently. It's like, oh, I can build settlements. That's awesome. I gotta make a new save game. Escape from Brazil. And then that system, it turns out, is really half-assed and barely useful. You keep thinking you're gonna find quests, and you don't. It's just a whole lot of Borderlands-y looter-shootering, but somehow jankier. And then, you know, Nick Valentine, interesting character. Can't wait for that to go nowhere. Actually, Far Harbor did some cool stuff with him. Far Harbor's pretty alright. Story felt rushed, and I don't like a lot of the perks. The perks are not good at all. They're very bad. Okay, so tiles have fallen down. I don't see anything here, though. Maybe I gotta come back. Shit. Alright, so I guess I killed these guys for a little bit of loot. That's fine. I know you're enjoying your Doom demon killing spree, but there's another settlement in need of your help. I'll mark it on your map. Oh god. Wait. Hold on. Can I activate this? Apparently not. Okay. I didn't even smash it that time. That's fine. All right, I'm not gonna spend too much time looking for that one switch. All right. Borderlands at least had quests. It did. For once, there's a thing Borderlands did well versus another game. Is there a way to get up there? I mean, safely. There should be. Can I? No. I'll come back. Matt! Oh, I hear ya. Hi, hello. Oh, where's my... You. Did I get him? I see the lesser peons over there. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Like that Low Harbor, or Far Harbor low-key say you are a synth. Did they? I could see that. But I felt the island is not so dangerous as the NPCs make you feel. The radiation isn't even that strong. Well, unfortunately, it falls prey to Bethesda balancing, which after Oblivion was way too hard for people. They were like, okay, now we're just gonna make it trivially easy. Which Fallout 4 is a trivially easy game. Because balance matters less than, you know, letting people just do whatever they want. Which isn't that fun, if you ask me. I like Morrowind because you have to actually, you know, you might be cheesing it, but you're still having to, like, look at your inventory and spells and be like, how can I get through this situation? You gotta use a little bit of strategy. Even if that strategy is, I'm gonna eat a bunch of Sujamma and kill him in one hit. That's still a strat. Yeah, and if I crank difficult, enemies just become bullet sponges. That's always the worst kind of difficulty crank, when it's just, they all become bullet sponges. I like if you got a higher difficulty in this game, you die faster, but the enemies die faster too. So, I missed. Let's see, what have I got? I got you. Don't want to use my, oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I was gonna throw a pipe bomb. That's a good compromise, because it makes things more brutal, and yet they're not, like, frustrated and annoyed. There is a threat to the world. 1,000 Sujamas! And it does stack. In vanilla, at least. I've never actually played through Morrowind with a bunch of balance mods installed. Because I have too much fun cheesing it, you know? Fallout 4, on the other hand. They give you power armor at the very start of the game. I do not understand that choice. They spent so much time being like, we've got new power armor, immersion. And I guess they were like, well, we gotta make sure everyone can use it, so we're just gonna give you one. And, yeah, you can basically go through the whole game in that power suit with the amount of, cores I found randomly. A mod that makes weapons more dangerous than grenades almost hit kill you to crank the difficulty a little. Yeah, I didn't look if it had a Far Harbor difficulty change. There's probably a bunch. You know, and then it's a matter of, okay, which one do I want? By the way, I looked at the Oblivion Remaster Nexus page. By the way, don't look at the most endorsed mod. It's gonna make you roll your eyes, but hello. People are already modding it, and I wasn't sure if the UE5 stuff was gonna make that harder, but apparently there are mods, and I haven't tested this, partly because I don't have that game. I haven't tested this, but apparently as long as it's like a straight up plugin edit, you can just use Oblivion mods in the remaster. Which, and there are also a bunch of like texture mods and optimization mods. Happen very quickly, which isn't surprising. So I guess you can mod the remaster of Oblivion. Oh, that cool, yeah. I hate the power armor system. The power armor system is fine. It's just terribly balanced. And it's like so overpowered and easy that it like defeats the purpose. Power armor's not like a thing you get late game after a bunch of, you know, crying and suffering. You just get it. They just give it to you. Fucking sucks. Hello. What am I gonna kill you with? Am I out of pipe bombs? I am. That's a shame. What if I just... Oh shit, that was a terrible idea. And I fell down here. I didn't see the... Yeah. I didn't see the frickin' shield on him. I thought maybe this one doesn't have a shield. I don't know why I thought that. All right, is this where I came from? It is. All right, let's try to do better. I didn't find any first aid kits, no. I do have anti-radiation, and I got this stim. There's not a whole lot of stims in this game, I am finding. I don't think I ever used them the last time I played this. Maybe I should. Maybe I should use items that are in games. That's why they're there. Dearth of AR ammo. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Where'd he go? He's shooting, but I don't see him. There he is. That is not gonna help. Oh, shit. I thought I could circle strafe him. Not really. Oh, there we go. I guess it's because Nate was a soldier, so they had to bring that up earlier. They could have brought it later and made it more interesting. Yes. They could have made a lot of things more interesting. I hope it was hard to have no energy usage, but it was more repair, incentive to repair. Like that it's an Iron Man experience, but the biggest issue for me is the core makes her go into slow mode. That's a huge issue gameplay-wise and engineer-wise. It should have like a critical system to let her move, but not being able to attack when it's depleted. I don't know, because I never ran out, is the thing. At no point did I ever run out of it. Okay. That was bad aim on my part. Oh, you still alive up there? No. Can I make that jump? Why would I want to make that jump? If so. It should have been like a, yeah. Yeah. And let me tell you, having trade routes locked behind a perk is the dumbest shit. That should have just been available from the beginning. I've ranted about this before, and I know people, I don't remember, it might have been Glail, said that that was because they needed more perks, probably. Ah, shit. Uh-oh, I forgot to reload. Immersive. Got him. But it just sucks. Yeah, they need charisma perk fodder. Just make charisma better, honestly. Also, it is thundering outside. Hopefully won't interfere with my connection. We'll find out. I can jump on there. I don't know if I want to, for any reason. Does this reveal anything? Not really. Get up there? That seems precarious. I hate the settlements thing locked by perks. Sorry to derail stream with Fallout. It's a stream. It's fine. This game is clearly influenced by Fallout 2, so it is related. Don't worry. Fuck you, Bucket. Okay, and then... what did that do? Oh. That's a way in there. And do I have to go back down? Not sure if I have to. Go this way, I mean. That's fine. I have no faith for Fallout 5. Has that been confirmed? I mean, when I say confirmed, I mean, you know, more than just, it's coming out someday, like Elder Scrolls 6. All right, I feel like there's got to be some stuff I can find here. I could just jump over there, but let's see. Can I just run along the wall? Let's see what we find doing this. Maybe don't auto run. Fallout 76 starts pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, they've definitely made it a lot better. It's a better looter shooter than Fallout 4, which, you know, not my genre of choice, but yeah, it could be worse. What if I... nope. Or? Nope. Don't know what that would do. Okay, I just did a complete circuit. But, hello. Can I... no. There's stuff in there, though. Think I know what you want me to do, game. let me check this area out before I move on. Yeah, no. Okay. All right, loot. Secret stash. Found something. Yeah. Maybe those holes in that roof back there were just for, you know, atmosphere, for flavor. Oh, I can use this to get back in if I want to. Or... yeah, that's all it does. All right, so this is the tunnel. And then we have the best Fallout. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, featuring Balls Soda. Remember Balls Soda? Is that still a thing? I remember it was that, and then there was another game called Run Like Hell that was also just a big ad for Balls Soda. By the way, Balls Soda. But I think it was just, you know, another energy drink for gamers. Was it even for gamers, or did they just be like, we can capture the gamer audience? Was it the G Fuel of its time? Card system is confusing to me. It's a little confusing. I mean, eventually I figured, oh, this is how you build you make your build, but you know, you can easily respec, don't you know? I don't know. It's not my preference. I'd rather do a proper character build. They try to make everything accessible. Okay. What's this room for? Hello. Uh-huh. And what was back here before I do that? Nothing I couldn't have found anyway. Make quests together and stuff. I wish you could do base together and have a clan. I mean, that would be kind of fun. That'd be some good friend sloppy time. I'd be down with that. Let me out. Play through all of Brotherhood Steel while high on pain meds. That, must have been a surreal experience. Anything surreal on pain meds, though. Very hyper real or unreal. Unreal Engine. Hello, my friend. Can I open this? Can I open this briefcase? No. Zilla Enterprises. Goldzilla. Ball soda. Nut flavor. Oh, for your wisdom teeth. I went through that when I got mine out. I was on the floor, high on Vicodin. I need to go to a dentist. I don't have any particular teeth pain, but I just know it's gonna show up if I don't. It's been too long. Ball soda nut flavor. Nut. Get that nut with your ball soda. Oh, it's a blood reference. Secret stash, blood reference. Let's see. Oh, come on. See, in blood, you could blow these up. You blow these tankers with dead bodies in them up, and they'd explode into blood. Hi, Harper. There's also an energy drink called Pussy. Duke Burger. Duke 3D mentioned. Sounds like the Gwyneth Paltrow energy drink. That, does not exist to my knowledge. But maybe it does, and you know it will. Alright, I think we're done. Where are we? Big area. What's going on up there? Can't tell. It's quiet. Too quiet. Can't tell if that's a guy. No, that's not a guy. That's a hole. That's a guy's hole, maybe. Alright, let's check down at the riverbed, I suppose. See what we can ascertain. My problem is you have to open pack and it don't let you see and plan your build. Nope. Nope. Who cares about character builds? Am I right? In a Fallout game? Huh. Alrighty. Ah. That's it. There's a hole in this pier. That's it. Nothing here. How are you doing, Harper? Are you having a good time? You having a great ass time today? Basement. And another house. Which will I explore first? Into the basement. Ah. Okay. That's it? I was expecting more. Can I open this? No. Let's see, was there a window up here? No, it's the other building. Okay. Okay. Hope there's nobody trying to kill me in here. Oh, immediately. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. There was a third one. Still no first aid. Damn. Survival difficulty. I'm in the chimney. I'm like Santa Claus. Nice art. I'm gonna go up here first. I don't think I can open any doors with the yellow tape on them, no. Ammo. Woke up hungover, so I went back to sleep. Now I'm okay. I see. Ooh, got a musket. More ammo. How much do I have now? What kind of ammo do you use? 14. Okay, 14. Oh, that's just my ammo in reserve. Let's see. That's not much. Really, they really nerf how much ammo you pick up on this difficulty, I think. Can I get in there? This does look suspicious, but I guess not. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh, hello. I'm getting that tank. If I do this right. Oh. Why are they keeping painkillers in the tank? Well, that's good for me. All right, into the backyard. The barn. Oh, it's an upgrade place. I don't have enough. I don't have enough for upgrades. What a shame. Up. Whip. Whip. Almost. Almost enough. Not quite. This will lead me over here. I think this is where I go, but real quick. What's this? Okay. Let's see if I can get up there and open one of those doors. Hi, Faded. You drinking something tasty? Might put some mini pizzas in the oven. I got chicken from a place last night and was undercooked. Ugh. So I didn't eat it, so I'm a little hungry. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully it'll work as hungover food. Sometimes your standards aren't that high when you're hungover. Also, hi Blazy, hi, how are you doing? Hope well. Take one of these. Yeah, we love Blazy. Guess not. What's the point of this then? Just to show that there was something here? Can I squeeze through here? I can. Okay, down the road we go. Down the lonely road. Wait, what are the lyrics? Here I go again on my own. Down the loneliest road. That seems wrong. Wildlife Center. Now accepting injured and orphaned animals. 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. every day. 678-555. Eats. What are you doing with the wildlife? Temporary forever tours. Let me up. Okay, then. Just got back from applying for TSA pre-check. Oh. That's good. It's better than having to do it on the spot. It just needs to go through before Off-Kai. I want to go to Off-Kai. I don't know if it's realistic, but I think this, you know, in the next week, I'll figure out if I can. Because it is coming up. Damn. Hello. Here, down the loneliest road I've ever known. I guess that is the lyrics. It's a little awkward, a little wordy. I've never considered Whitesnake's lyrics to be all that eloquent personally. Wait. Looks the same on the other side, just about. Junior Science Lab. No, wait. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Let me out. Ah! Jump scare.
I get his liver.
No, you don't. Whew. I know some of our other friends saved a lot of money by getting a hotel near the airport rather than near the convention center. There's a train that goes between the two of them. Ooh. Yeah, my old con-going buddy is getting a room that I'm pretty sure is gonna be close. But the only thing is, he's not staying after Sunday, so I don't know how that's gonna work if I gotta get a plane out, you know? Gotta get a plane out there. Hello. Would love to see you there again. Yeah, I'll try to make it happen. I just gotta, you know, make sure. Trash Panda. Just gotta make sure I got the funds. All right, I'm gonna move on. Wait. Oh, I didn't go up here. Yes, I did. That's what I just did. Wait, this is new. Oop, I had to run in soon. So... yeah, I gotta get a plane ticket and all that. Ugh. Last time I just had to drive. Man, my life's weird. Especially with my frickin' ankle the way it is. Did not expect I would end this year with, you know, having to move quite a distance. Getting my fucking ankle busted. Miraculously having it not be, you know, that crippling. Got uveitis again. Oh. It's been a fucked up year. Hello. Oh. Oh well. C'est la vie. Uh-oh. Also, was just getting a call. I will check. I will check at the break, which now that I notice is, it's gonna start pretty soon. So I'm gonna check that call. See if it's anything important. Don't think it is. It might be. Uh-oh. Ah! When was the last time I saved? Here? Okay, that's not the worst. Wait, what's this? Damn. Thought maybe that was hiding a secret underwater passage. Also, cat. Don't worry, Jazz, it's only May. The year isn't halfway through. Well, I'm talking about the last 12 months. He's up there, isn't he? Okay, I haven't used you much. There's not much difference between you and the other one, is there? You, damn it. Damn it. Oh, what a year, what a year. Uh-oh. What's a good weapon? You. Uh-oh, still alive. Hello. Uh-oh. Hello. Uh-oh, the ad's hitting soon. Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's still alive. I didn't think he would be. Clearly, I was wrong! Oh god. I tried to take cover and then I got myself out of cover accidentally. Feels like it's been 4 years in the last 4 months. Tell me about it! Well, anyway, ad break's gonna hit. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna check that call. And yeah, I will be back. Hopefully. I will. Unless something terrible happens in the next few minutes. And I'll be right back. Hiya, Tilted. How are you doing? Hope well. Yeah, I checked the call. It was just the pharmacy, which hopefully means my ADHD medication is ready. I don't have to go tonight. I can go tomorrow morning. I Tilted. Okay, game. Come on, capture. Capture. There we go. 07 Tilted. Okay. We gotta find our motorbike. I don't trust it. Damn. That was some piss poor taxidermy. Oh, hi. Give me that. No first aid kits. Adderall. I got Vyvanse. Oh yeah, down here. Down in the basement. I don't like spooky basement. Why they have this in the wildlife center? Maybe they gotta transport animals? Is this a common thing in wildlife centers? More shotgun ammo. Teen Dracula #2. I can't even destroy Teen Dracula. That's a microphone. How did some of them survive that? You stuck? Oop. Got out of there. Oh shit. Okay, I guess he wasn't quite health-wise compromised in the same way as the other guys. Oh, this looks like a dangerous street. I hear them all. They're all gonna eat my flesh. The haters are coming for me. They are so obsessed with me. Hello. Yeah. Come on, hit them. Yeah, I took my last pill. My last ADHD pill this morning, so I can go tomorrow morning and still, you know, take it. If it's not my ADHD medication, then I gotta call my psychiatrist and I gotta do a whole thing. Remember when ADHD meds came in 3-month supply bottles? Now it's 1 month supply, and very often they don't even have it in stock. That's fun. Ah! I'm running out. These guys exist to eat up my ammo stocks, don't they? Alright. Get over to one side. Oh. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go ultimately. No, wait. Why did I have no access to... Someone's got a gun. Janie's got a gun. Here, hello. There he is, I see him. Okay, where's my rifle? Actually, I should make sure these guys aren't gonna... Oh, God! Got him. Uh-oh. Make sure they're not gonna, like, sideswipe me while I'm trying to take out that guy. Ah! Shit! Okay, my health's very low. Been a very common thing. Lack of health, though. Oh. Big ol' roaches. Can't interact with light switch. Duran. Yummy. Yummy roaches. I got a fuel canister. I don't think think that's how napalm works, but I'm not complaining. Okay. This establishment has been cleaned. Now I just gotta take care of you. If I even can. I hope I'm hitting him through those bars. Looks like I am. Did I get him? Think so. It's the church. Church of St. Leibowitz. Bless me, Father. I ate the lizard. Oop. Hello. Hello, I see you as well. Ah. Slow-moving projectiles are nothing to me. I'm almost out of ammo for this. And I don't think any of that actually hit him. That did. Hello, what's back here? Uh-oh. Freaks. Shut up. Freaks. Where are you? Think this is just a shortcut, maybe? Could be. You're in here, aren't you? You're gonna come and get me at some point, but in the meantime, where are you? Oh, it's the slots. Curse of Ra. Hello. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. Hello. Canticle for oh yeah. I haven't actually read Canticle for Leibowitz. I should. I know it's an influence on everything. Fat guy. Pain elemental live at Noir. I do not think I can. Nope. Can't get in there. There's a lot of freaks in the walls. They want my ass. So there's this building over here. And this building over here. Hello. Oh shit. What am I doing? Why no first aid kits for me? I would like one. That'd be nice. I'm subsisting on cans of food. Hello. Got him. You having a party down there, Tilted? Invite me. Under lock. I'm guessing I gotta find a switch for this. I can't read that. Hello? Heavy bullets. No, not you. Okay. Yeah, no. Switch? Hmm? It's doing something. Where is it? I'm hearing it do something. Why is it not operating? Am I crazy? Huh. Have to hold it down. It's not doing anything now. I'm bad at finding switches. Why do they keep this in the bathroom? Doesn't seem smart. Maybe that's not doing shit. Maybe I gotta find the info elsewhere and come back. Maybe it's one of those situations. God, look at my health. It's terrible. Oh, you can't see it because of Wizard Man. Oh, no. What am I dragging around? There you go, down here. Sure. I'm scared. He's up there. I know it. There's nothing in here. Shut up. Do I need to find a bomb like the last time I had to crack open a safe? Maybe. He's right here. No? There he is! Got him. Got his ass. Oh, hello. Ooh, much needed, much needed. Heat on. I gotta play this game. I have this game. Heard it's good. Bullet EI. That a game? Iron Assault. I feel like that's a game. Oh, armor, armor, armor. Okay, I'm saving. Even though my health is only like... Oh, Wrecker. I have this game as well. That is another Doom mod. There's so much good Doom stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, this just brings me up here. I've already been in here. Okay, now what? Up here? In here? Oh, hello. I see ya. Ooh, first aid kit. Oh, shit. I may need that soon. Ah, shice. Oh, no. Well, so much for that advantage. Okay, and I'm gonna have to use it immediately. And I'm back where I was. Cool. Progress. What's in the fridge? Oh, food. That's nice. Get my HP a little boost. Can't open any of these. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Huh. Platforming. Platforming. Where's this? Oh, hello. Did that open anything? Oh, it did. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah. I don't think this is where I go next. Or maybe it is. I'm not done here. Or maybe I'm just in another part of the building. Hello. Car wash? Huh? It's a car wash. And... Oh, okay. So the car wash is a shortcut. All right, let me peruse the area before I commit to that. Icarus Insurance Brokers. Hello. Nope. Where's the ladder? Here it is. Let me up. Hello. Ah! Fuck. Do I got a crouch jump? Source Gold style? Yeah. Secret stash found, and I got another one of those. Oh, and also I've got enough for an upgrade. Doom! Doot. Doot. Okay, I found me a secret. Can I go in here? No. Alrighty. Hello. Ah! Yes, I will take that. Ooh, and pipe bombs. And I got slugs. Nice. Can I jump anywhere from here before I... Dom's Donut Driving through the hole. Yes, the hole. Here. Not really. Wait. Can I jump up here? I can. No point to it though. All right, I think I've checked out everything. I think I've been in there, right? I think I jumped out of that window. Okay. I think I'm gonna go in the car wash now. See where that takes me. Well, takes me here. Through here is where I want to go. Bonk my mouse. Office building. Office buildings usually the source of much strife. They are not armed, so bunch of pipe bombs for me, bunch of health for me. I'm worried now. Sciencer, new sphere. Has Delenko solved the energy gap? I don't know. I'm gonna save again. Big guy, two medium-sized guys. I see. You? Where's the other one? I missed entirely. Don't rocket me. Don't do that. Bah. Oh boy, I just barely skipped that guy. Oh, damn, all of a sudden they're throwing it out like candy. That scared me. Oh, hi. You know, I don't like that. No, you don't. Got him. I know there's one more. Fuck. Oh no, there's another one behind me. Oh shit. Okay. That sucks. Wavy. 5 consecutive streams. Holy shit. Enjoy free points. How are you doing? Hope well. Okay, at least I got a health pickup here. We are playing Ashes 2063, a mod for Doom 2. It's quite cool. I'm playing it on survival difficulty though, so I am often hurting for resources. Vent? Among Us? Secret? Yeah, secret. Ammo bag. Hell yeah. Is that it? What about you? Can't operate that. Okay, I think we're done here. Fragile. All right, I don't think there's gonna be anything in that little room, but let's poke our head in. There might be, actually. No, 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 no. Damn. Damn, I saw the little platform and got excited. All right, down we go. Ah! Not that fast. Back here, we got nothing. Okay. Pain Eternal. Elemental, I mean. Not Pain Eternal. It's got a Gibson. I think that's a Gibson. we have to get into this little compound. I do believe. Never found a way to open up that safe. I'm so sore about that. Don't gotta get every secret though. This area is uncomfortably large. Gibson SG. Yeah, I think that's it. Hi, Def Mac. How are you doing? Hope well. Take a shout out. Claire Obscure. I want to play that game. I've heard very good things. Uh-oh. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, and that's a lot of dudes. This is a dead end. Oh no. So much for my nice little ammo surplus. That's about to end. Uh-oh. Someone trying to hit me through the wall there? Die, you miserable fuck. Thanks, shout out. Yeah, anytime. Enjoyed my time with it thus far. Good. Glad to hear. Hello. All right, I'm getting a little headway. A little head. No, take out the shield, man. He's gonna fuck your shit up. Hello, what's here? Ooh. Hi. You can't get me. It's cheese, but I'll use it. It's not cheese if it's in the game. That's my theory. Not my theory. My morality. Uh-oh, big boy. Thank you. May? Oh my god, it's the Snufkin May. How are you doing? Damn. You grace my chat with your presence. How are you doing? Reasons to love Jazza. That fucking scene makes me pee myself. Oh, are you also aware of Meet Joe Black, the 3-hour movie that I've watched one scene from? Let's see, what's a good weapon for this guy? Anyway, we're playing a Doom mod right now. And a bunch of freaks are trying to ruin my nice time. Next shot, it's so fucking funny, bounces off the cars. It's even funnier if you watch the whole scene, because prior to that, it's like this, you know, emotional, slow moment where, you know, Joe Black is looking at something that matters. I don't know what. And he's like so despondent, he's so sad. And then the next shot, flat, wide angle shot of two cars bumping into him. All I know about that movie is he's like the Grim Reaper or something. And I'll probably never watch it because it's 3 hours long. My cousin and I always felt bad for laughing our asses off. Nah, it's one of the funniest moments in cinematic history. You're right to laugh at it. But anyway, I hope you've been having a good day. For sure. It's good to see ya. But now, for now, pain up. Oh my god! They shocked me and surprised me. They're trying to eat my liver. I had a little drink after work and I sip water before sleep. Hope well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I had to get a tire replaced, which was a chunk of change, and I'm not happy about that. But it could have been worse. They told me my treads were like perfectly aligned. My treads. Is that the word? I know cars. So I didn't have to like get further work done, and that's nice. Oh, back here. Oh, the music stopped. I'm worried. Bloody cars. Yeah. Toilet. Fuck toilets. I hate the sewers. I hate modern sewage systems. 420 blaze it. But anyway, yeah, this is a cool ass mod. You can download this for free, by the way. You don't even need Doom. It's on ModDB. I like it quite a bit. This is the second time I've played it. And it's basically a total conversion. It puts you in kind of a Fallout-y world. It's got some ImSim elements to it. Even if you don't you know, think much of the term ImSim. It's like Metroidvania. It can apply to anything. I wonder if this is a European mod. Hello, sewer hater. All the best levels are in sewers. That's why they can't stop doing it. Here's a switch. What'd I just open up? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god! Legendary armor! Holy shit! Let me save my shit. Oh my god. 200 of everything. Oh, I thought that music was gonna continue. Oh well. Alright, well, we've shot up the rock concert. We are heroes. Meatball slaughter. My reticule's blue because I got super health. Wait, it's to the left. Yeah. Just watch though, I'm gonna lose that health and armor pretty quick. So you don't gotta play on the difficulty I'm playing on. I'm on survival, which just means it plays a little bit like Stalker, where it's very fast-paced. You die quickly, but so do your enemies type gameplay, and there's not that many resources. You can play it a little more casual difficulty. I just like a nice balance where it's challenging, but not impossible. Oh, I hear gunfire. Dark. Uh-oh. Someone needs our assistance. One shot, one kill. Uh-oh. Come on. Got him. 2 more. Shit. Who is that? Is that a friend? I think so. Hello. You don't have the Gears of War anymore, my friend. You don't gotta peek out anymore. Jack Miller. The man grins at you while clutching his stomach. Phew, man, are you a sight for sore eyes? Name's Jack Miller, Scavenger. I'm sure glad you showed up. I thought for a moment there I was dead meat. Friends of yours? What, these assholes? Nah, just a bunch of lowlifes. Glad we took care of them. Where did you come from anyway? Didn't expect to see many travelers all the way out here. To be honest, I don't even know where here is. Wow, you really are lost. And on foot, too. Yeah, someone took my damn bike. Damn, son. Well, this is the Badlands, just north of the city. Junction is about 5 miles that way. He points west. And Prosperity is just beyond these mountains. Is that where you're headed? Maybe. Some raiders ambushed me and stole my bike. Oh, really? Well, I'm not a betting man, but I would strongly wager these mohawked pricks took it. They took over the old checkpoint just south of here. I tried to take my caravan through, but they opened fire. Wish the new guard was still here. New guard. Yep, bunch of real genuine soldiers, armed to the teeth, and they didn't shoot people for no reason. They used to run that checkpoint, even let us use the mountain road as a shortcut. Haven't seen any of them today, though. I hope those raiders didn't have anything to do with that. How do I get to that checkpoint? Just south of here. Head through that tunnel and it'll be right in front of you. Fucking raiders. If there's any of them left up there, put a bullet in them for me, you hear? How do I get to Prosperity? Well, easiest way is straight over the mountain, but that's if the new guard troops are still here, and we'll open the gate for you. Otherwise, you'll have to take the long way around. About a 5-mile walk. Not a good idea in this heat. The path up there is past the checkpoint. Where were you headed? I just came from Junction, headed to Prosperity. Guess I'll be going the long way now. Got crates full of fertilizer and seeds from up north to trade for scrap and water. Prosperity runs a water purifier plant. Cleanest water you'll ever taste, believe me. You're better off heading there. I better get moving. Don't worry about me, I'll meet you in Prosperity if I ever get this piece of shit moving again. I'll pay you back for helping out back there. Oh, and watch out for mutants. Heard an army of them pass through here about an hour ago. It was all over the radio earlier. Armies of mutants. Jesus Christ. Well, that's not gonna build anything. No, just don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Let me get on top of your thing. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's loot the area. I can, but for what reason? There's nothing here. Damn. Well, loot the bodies. Oh, did I already do that? Yeah, I did. Back here, nothing. Bye, friend. Uh-oh. Well, there's the husks of motorcycles. Doubt that's ours. Whoo, okay. And I feel like they're gonna open fire on me. They don't always. Yep. Doy. Ah! Yeah. Disposed of them in short order, but oh no. Run out of ammo for my SMG, as it tends to do, as much as I love it. How do I get in there? I want to get in there. Into the vent, as per usual. Oh. Heh. Got him. What am I hearing? Hearing growls. Never a good sign. Hello. Thought they'd get one over on me. Oh. You know what? Fuck. He was holding his hands out. Damn it. That means there was a quest there. I will save scum for quests. He scared me though. I do have pipe bombs, don't I? Ah, shit. I'm doing worse. All right, do that again. And don't kill that guy. Look, I know, it's cheating, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Anyway, hi. It's always cool when I use a shotty to kill oh, hi. Oh, there's nothing here. But someone's definitely growling back there. Hello. Be patient. Don't jump the gun. Hello. Hey, I killed you in a previous timeline. Hey, take it easy, dude. We're all wait, it's you, but you're, oh, crap. Let's not too hasty, huh? I'll just leave, okay? You wouldn't shoot a guy in the back, right? You set me up, you son of a bitch. Whoa, wasn't my idea, I swear, I'm just a puppet. Listen, dude. Oh, he's a puppet? He's a muppet. Like Grover. You building a house? I can help. Listen, dude, I'll tell you everything. Just think about it for a second. I mean, what good is killing me now? Am I right? Huh? Would it be a pretty big waste of effort and ammo, right? Start talking. Sure, man, sure, anything. I can tell you who took your bike, where they are, how to find them, okay? And then we'll call this all just a big misunderstanding, all right? Where's my bike? We sold it to this new gang. They call themselves the Roamers. We tried to join, but they said we need to offer, tribute? Wheels, ammo, fuel? Tribute. Lord Humongous? We met one of their dudes, don't know his name. They took it to their camp past the mountains. How do I find these Roamers? Oh, that's easy. Just cross over the mountain. Head down the stairs. The entrance is behind the fence. It's like only a few miles east, but you can take Lucy. She can get you there. Who or what is Lucy? Oh, we bagged her from some merchant. She's a pit fiend matri. Matriarchy. Like a mother? A big one. We call her the bitch fiend. Damn, I wish I was called the bitch fiend. Pretty funny, huh? Yeah, she's kind of like an animal. But you ride her. Like those wheels, dude. Take her. Hell, you don't even have to call her Lucy. Call her whatever you want, man. Why are you working with mutants? Hey, they're not so bad. Like, once you get to know them. I mean, they offer us guns and parts if we bring them fresh. Never mind. Ugh. It's a pretty sweet gig here. We've been robbing dumbass travelers when we get to... I should shut up now. Yeah, they're feeding them. They're feeding people to the mutants. I should shut up now. Look, dude, I didn't want to get eaten. It was us or you. I had briefcase with me. Orange one. Where is it? Briefcase beats me. The mutants said they wanted everything you was carrying. Everything. All we got was your sweet-ass wheels. I mean, we didn't put a scratch on her, honest. But that briefcase thing looked expensive. Maybe the mutants, like, sold it? I don't know, man. Really? Well, we didn't get anything. Didn't get anything on our briefcase. That's a good concept. Imagine a time travel game with Doom Engine. I'm pretty sure that's happened. I mean, Quake is kind of like that already. They about to jazzercise. Titanfall 2 gave the best solution. You just swap between maps. Man, it was dope. Yeah, Dishonored 2 did something like that too. But, you know, Dishonored 2 is okay. I like the first one better. Give me one good reason you're worth my time. Shit, okay, let's not get so fucking excited. Look, okay? We got some scrap. You scabs love scrap, right? Right? Nice scraps for the scab? There's a ton behind that door next to the one you came in. I swear, we had some left over we was gonna trade. To take it, I mean it, have the whole lot, my treat. That's cool. That's enough, I'm done here. Cool, dude, cool. So, like, I guess I'll see you around, huh? You'll be going to go find your bike, kick some ass, yeah? I'll, like, go somewhere else, like, a completely different fucking direction. Yep, like, no hard feelings, right, dude? Sure, dude. I'll give you 10 seconds. Oh god, I don't want to die. I'm just a puppet. I'm just a puppet. Start running.
Hey, leave me alone. Where you going?
Oh my god, you fucker. I said 10 seconds. They don't listen. All right, here's a scrap. There's not a pipe bomb in here, is there? Nope. Cool. Dishonored 2 went further and allowed you to see the other timeline as well. Yeah. They never listen. Nope. Your AI pathfinding killed you, my friend. What a shame. Now, what's back here? Oh, hi. Horse? Horse. Horse. Yeah. Oh my god. Damn, I melted his ass. That's cool. Wait, was there other stuff back there? I can't strafe on this beautiful steed is the only problem. I'll be back. I want to make sure I checked everything back in this area before I go. Yeah, I can't bring my health up past the super health I got. What a shame. And there's nothing here. Okay, back I go. Puppy. Puppy! My own puppy. He melts my enemies like a good dog. All right, let's go. Okay. I finally have transportation. What's this say? Nature walk. Time for a walk in nature. Can I just... Yep. The array. Time to make some arrays. You know about arrays and programming? Nature walk. I could fall down here, but I don't. I might have to actually. Yeah. All right, I might need to go on foot to open those gates up. After all. Uh-huh. Okay, am I gonna take damage here? I think we're good. We're good. No entry! I don't care. In I go. Into the hole. Anyone up there? Maybe. Oh, hello. Thought you could hide from me. And that took me up here. I don't think it needed to play. Oh. Secret stash. Oh, what do we got? Night vision goggles. Ah. Hello. You can't even hit me from there. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, they can. Careful. They are severely compromised, however. Cool. Alright. Is that it? Oh, hi. I can't hit that. Can't interact. Secret. I love secrets. Over here. Oh, is that a ladder? Did I miss you? Hello. Uh-oh. Been a while since I encountered these big honkin' dudes. They tend to show up in sewers, though. All right. Seems we have another... Hi! Seems we have another complex labyrinth of, well, sewers. Can I get up here? No. Ah, hello. What'd that do? Raise the water level? I can't tell what that did. Something in here? Not that I can see. Alright, I'm gonna... Oil. What that do? Ah, platform. What was down here before I move on, though? Duh. Ah! Operating ladders. No engine does it well. It just looks like this brings me to the lower level. Anything of note down here? No. Not really. Unless... No. No swimming here. Okay. Across the ravine. Wait. Oh yeah, this just brings me here. I wonder. No. Anything on top? No. Thought that oil would explode and I'd have a new path revealed, but I don't think so. Okay. Oopsie doozy. Anyone gonna jump out at me? Potentially. Hi. I miss. Oh my god! Two of them. Scheiße. Scheiße! Oh no. Head cheese. He wants my head for cheese. My head would make bad cheese, my friend. Okay. Don't rocket me. Ah, I gotta reload. Oh, he rocketed me. And just like that, my legendary armor has been reduced to vanilla levels of health and armor. Oh no. I let it get to my head. Meh, meh. Thought the soundtrack was about to turn into the Terminator theme for a second. Let me up. Oh shit! I saw the doggy. I didn't see guy with shotgun and shield, riot shield, you know. Shit! I gotta reload. Got him. Oh, goddamn! Goddamn! I didn't even see that guy. I have 3 bullets in you. Maybe. Okay. Here? No, you don't. Ooh. Expert use of S key by me. Serious Sam taught me well to backpedal. Not politically, in real life. Physically. Already been here, right? Yep. Yep, elevator. Ah, I see. It has opened this passage up for me. We done here? Yes. Down there is... It's probably where I was earlier, isn't it? I got to another level. Hmm? Yeah? Nothing? Not at first glance. Go left or right. Which way, Western man? Haven't I already been here? Is this just a shortcut? That appears to be what it is. Ooh, gimme. Worth it. Other way now. Up the stairs. Oh no! Someone drop into the water? Are they coming for my ass? They indeed are doing exactly that. In fact, there's multiple. Oh my god. Why am I missing so much? I do like my tactical little boy. I call him Tactical Boy. I spent hours thinking up that name for him. Something down here? Nope. My Geiger counter's going off. I gotta be careful of radiation. Let me up. New area. We are out of the sewer. What's this? Nothing. Nothing so far. Uh-huh. Oh, is this the way? Is this where we left our friend? No, it's not. I get a new mount, and immediately I get stonewalled. That's a little unfair. I only got to melt one dude. Give me a little time to do some power fantasy tripping, power tripping in a fantasy land before taking it away. Hello. I need a silver utility key. Fuck, it is a Doom game. After all, toxic waste dump. Ooh, need it for here too. It's like RoboCop. We're gonna melt. And oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is definitely toxic waste we're dealing with. That's my... I do have that one stim that reduces radiation. It does look like it's going up, but I don't want to use it until I've cleaned out this area. It's not gonna happen with that gun. Uh-oh. Back up. Where are you? And I got 3. Oh, I got night vision. That's cool. Not that useful, but it's cool. Yay. Now let's move quickly. No. How much scrap do I have? I definitely have enough. Did I really need to use that there? Oh, I'm going to have to use it. Eventually. Uh-oh, I'm almost out. Look, I want to take some time to... Oh my god, I didn't see you there. Upgrade my shit. Fuck off. Well, that was an ordeal. Truly. Can I get up there? I don't think so. Alright, I need to go back. But I think I can just run it. Actually, is that a shortcut? It might be. Oh. Heavy bullets. All right, what do I want to upgrade? What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Military rifle. Full auto mode. I haven't used it much. Have I picked up ammo for this? Not much. I think maybe you are a better choice. See, Junker musket. I've actually got a decent amount of ammo for it. Repeater mechanism, convert from single shot breech loader to 3-shot magazine fed. Oh, so I can get off 3 shots. That's pretty good. I don't have enough for 2 consecutive mods, unfortunately. Do I want to do that? Or sawed-off shotgun I haven't used that much. Capacity and burst damage by 1/2, so 150%. Well, since the other shotgun is also eating into my ammo pool for that one, I could leave this for later if I want to upgrade it. But you. Yeah! I like how every time you mod these guns, they got special animations. But what's the next one? Even though I can't afford it, I am curious. Electromag driver. Ooh, charge mod. Increases maximum damage. Hold fire to charge. Damage based on charge time. Charge can be canceled using boot knife. Ah, I see. That's your workaround for the engine. Well, that's cool. Need more junk so I can upgrade things more. This is a shortcut. That's nice. It's Minecraft. We're in the mines. Chicken jockey. I can't blow up the pickaxe. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. That is a bottomless pit. Huh. We're here. Let me guess. Can't operate it. Nope, not yet. Chicken jockey. Oh, I see ya. No, I don't. Ah! I could have bayoneted him. By the way, bayonet shotgun. Holy Jesus. That's crazy. Hello. What's that do? Opens this? Nope. Yeah. Add. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. Is this a different one? It is. What that open? Well, now that is available as a route. Hello. Want that to open? Did that make the elevator operable? Let's find out. Who's coming for me? You? Bitches. Ha, can't get me. Oh my god! Kill him. Oh my god, he rocketed me. To the moon! Oh, damn. Straight to the moon, Alice. That probably opened up a door with some cool stuff. Wow, that's a lot of guys. What am I ever gonna do? Did I miss one or two? One. That's it? Okay, where'd you come out of? I don't know where they came out of. They may have just spawned. Damn it. Damn it, they used a perfectly good pipe bomb. Oh well. Hit the thing, hit the thing. All right, what have we got up here? Nature walk. Can't open that. What's over here? Should I go inward or outward? Let's try inward first. Oh, hi. Give me that. Oh, that's it? Okay. Is that it? That is it. All right, back we go. Back here? I can't get up here. Never mind. Unless... No. This is down there. Down is down. Did you know that? Crazy, right? Before I head out there, let's see what this is. Oh, okay. So that just takes me back into the mine that I yearn for. Something's about to happen here. I just know it. However, the ad's gonna hit any second, so I'm gonna take a quick break and BRB to see what awaits. Stay tuned. Hi, we got like 30 seconds before the ad break ends. One thing I've been considering for Offkai is maybe doing another mini donathon, potentially. I know there's a bunch of, you know, goals I have not gotten around to from the last time I did this. So what I might do if I do that is, you know, honor all my, redeems, so Warframe and all that. Just for whatever reason, because life's been hectic, I have not gotten around to all those. Not that I'm not planning to do it. I still owe people Warframe. I remember. I haven't forgotten. It's been a little stressful with my ankle and shit. Anyway, okay. I don't know. That's one possibility. Nothing set in stone, though. I gotta move my thing over here. And do I gotta click it again? No, I don't. When are they gonna come out? Exit. Can't open that. Ammo bag? Yeah. Hello. They're giving me a lot of stuff that worries me. Once I hit this switch, something's probably gonna... Wait, can I? Nah. Can't operate the gun on top of there, I don't think. Oh, I need a red access card. Never mind. That's not how it's gonna shake out. You know, just things I'm thinking about. I do want to go to Offkai, but it's a lot harder than the last time, and it's also it's not that far away. We'll see. Oh, you bitch! Oh, okay. You know what? Don't try to strafe around those guys. It don't work. They got a lot of spread to their gun. Die! Thank you. There's another boy in there, and he's a big one. I hear him. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, okay. And I think I can use conventional weapons from this point. Cool. Uh-oh. A lot of dead bodies there. Do I need to worry about that turret? What's this way first? Oh. Oh, it's my boy! Ah, come out! Ah, free my boy! I love Outcast, but damn, they got some questionably weird lyrics. Like what? True. But what's the example that brings this to mind? All right. Please don't shoot me. They might shoot me. No, I think we're good. Where am I? The music stopped. That's not good. Okay, I love to see a bunch of dead bodies. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Military rifle. Damn, am I actually gonna get enough ammo to make this thing viable? You're so Anne Frank. Oh. Well, you know, Neutral Milk Hotel, Outcast, both of them. I don't like this. I just need a card. And then I'll leave. Sure hope no ghosts pop up. Which is exactly what's gonna happen, isn't it? Ugh. Ghosts. Ghosts. Is that the key I need, or is that a stim? Is anything gonna go wrong when I pick it up? That is a stim. Good. Regen stim. But still, I love Outcast. I'm glad Andre 3000 is doing what makes him happy. Yeah. Oh, computer. A terminal displaying strings of text, amazingly still active. Several options are available. Emergency alert, unauthorized protocols in effect. Error code 54LD7384. Automated defense control. Connection lost. Devices may be damaged or unplugged. Error code blah, 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 blah. Communications control. System is timed out. Please enter your login details to continue. Damn, okay. Automated defense control. Message logs. Okay. Connection lost. Message logs. Well, I'm not done. Did I hit the wrong button? Error, there is a problem with the server's security permissions. Server owner does not match certified certificate owner. Message log reports may be missing or outdated. Log 3 years ago. Message sent to 001 Sigma. Status report from the general. Mission partial success. Rest of team dead. History and codes recovered. General will rendezvous here and then proceed to your location. Athena! Athena's back. Has been partially neutralized. Array out. I'm guessing that's what was... I guess that's what Athena was talking about with... I was hoping for him to help me and he did not. Log 1 year ago. Startup memo added. Due to native despair background, access to lower levels is hereby restricted. No one is to enter unless in emergencies and no one is to enter alone. Have moved operations to Central Tower. Continue to monitor anomalous occurrences. Ghosts. Uh-oh, ghosts. Log 4 days and 16 hours ago. Internal log, remote user has been granted access. Remote user logged in as administrator. Remote user has requested a download of user history. Download authorized by administrator. 54 megabyte download is completed successfully. Remote user has logged out. And then 4 days and 12 hours ago, message to 001 Sigma failed to send. Mayday, mayday, under heavy attack, turrets are running dry and hostile mutants have breached the compound. Heavy casualties, evac required ASAP. Damn. Go back to options menu. I guess this thing's busted. All right, well, not very helpful. Other than we know shit's bad here. Surely that won't be a problem for us. Can't go in there. Up here? Machine pistol. Yeah. Made in USSR. Story for most bunkers found. Shit hit the fan. True. Classic Fallout style. What do you want me to do here? Is there a switch or something I could hit? I don't see it. Something I'm missing? Can't open this. Oh, never mind. Spooky. Or sewers. Yet again, I find myself in the poo water. Pump room. Something up here? No. What are those? Ah, they're just little doohickeys. Can't access that. Switch gear, air filter. Switch gear. And nothing. Air filter. Can't open it. Data store, rec room. Ugh, let's go in the rec room. Can't. Yeah, nothing here. Restrooms? Boys' room. Oh, the lights still work. I don't see any. Damn, they just have a bathtub here. Everyone had to use the same bathtub? Gross! What if I blew up the toilet? Cannot activate urinal. Can I get in the ladies' room? Ooh, what? You assholes. Is there a way I can? They won't let me sneak into the ladies' room. JC Denton wouldn't let this stop him. Male dorm. Nothing. Female dorm? Can't get in there. Ugh. Need a gold security key. Security keys among security keys. Layers of security keys. Key card. Classic Doom key card scrounging. Yeah. This is gonna close that? It's not doing anything. Uh-oh. Don't like how many blast doors there are. That's too many. Storeroom, workshop. Workshop. Oh, I'm not picking that up yet. I'm scared. What's this? Car shop air gun.
This'll do. Just need one more good piece.
Yeah, for what? I don't know. Yeah, give me that. Okay, I have the key. Surely nothing is gonna go wacky. What is that? What is that? Who's coming? Who is that? Come out! I don't like this. Don't like it one bit. Too much spooky. There's a ghost. Ooh. It's gonna be the floating dudes, isn't it? Gonna be a bunch of them. Are we going down to the basement? Always gotta go down. I don't like how open this area is. Gonna be ghosts. Ghosts. Was that? I don't. It's a turret. Does not appear to be active. I feel like it's going to become active. Nosferatu. Who's laughing? Stop laughing. Property. NCO. Gay sergeant. Yeah, that's what that says. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. EXO. First sergeant. That door's open. Can't get in there. Ops room. They were playing Monopoly or Settlers of Catan. Both are cringe. Oh. Got that. Right? What about you? Who are you? Terminal displaying strings of text. It seems to be displaying a list of radio frequencies. There doesn't seem to be any options available. Hit a key at random. All at once, the system comes to life. An options display covers the screen. A flashing yellow triangle with an exclamation sits at the top of the screen with the words, "1 errors found." Select the errors icon. Several error messages fill the screen. Most are in code speak, and you have no idea what they mean. But apparently connection to something called Sigma. Mega Man X has been lost, as well as a warning about a missing scheduled update due 70 years ago. Well, those other updates were broken. That's why they never did that. I'll check the occurrence log. A long list of technical entries fill the screen, each titled with a date and timestamp. Most of the older entries are grayed out. The logs go back about 70 years or so. The last occurrence is dated a year ago. I'll have a look at the most recent entry. The most recent entry appears to be a memo added to this terminal 1 year ago. Log reporting and controls have been transferred to the system on the ground floor. This terminal is for emergencies only. Do not modify any of the user settings or we'll be locked out again. Kepling. Let's see what's been happening recently. There are very few recent entries. Most seem to be error reports marked by the exclamation icon. Only a handful catch your eye. 3 years ago, mission report. Message sent to 001 Sigma. Confirmation of the target. Longest transmission yet. We've narrowed it down to the Atlanta interior. The general is en route with his team. We'll update on situation when they return. Transcript supplied. Kepling. Read the transcript. Transcript. 4 minutes of number sequence. 60, 44, 31, 0, 143, 40, 31, 7. Static distortion, unknown cause. Followed by this. Immediately Athena leapt from the skull of her father, already dressed for battle and carrying a spear. She became a protector and a teacher of wisdom to man, but she remained a goddess of war, and her wrath was terrible to behold. Transmission lost after this point. Go back. 2 years ago. Message sent to Sigma. We managed to restore the backup logs. The information retrieved from the spire has allowed us access to the lower levels, but we are still missing most of the door codes. Background phenomena seems to be low, but rises sharply towards the officer quarters, and it's making the men nervous. We'll report on any changes. Kepling. Go back. Okay, so the general we've been hearing about was holed up here, apparently, conveniently. 11 months ago. We've searched the entire facility, still no sign of Grover House. No one has found any trace of him, and he didn't leave through the main entrance. I'm reporting this as confirmed phenomena and restricting access to the lower levels. Kepling, go back. I'll have a look at the older stuff. Couldn't hurt. Most of the entries are marked as inaccessible. When you try to click on one at random, it states that the incident has been verified and marked as classified. A lot of them are titled Launch Detected, each with a set of coordinates. A couple of others seem interesting. Incident 71089 pending. Interception radar time 0330. Location East Coast. Classification pending. Awaiting review. Identified vessel matching silhouette of Kilo class Soviet submarine. Ooh, it's the war. Vessel appears to be approaching area 40 kilometers east of Charleston. Vessel vanished before interception craft arrived. Eyewitness claims of the ocean at the site boiling. Go back. 12/1989. Interception telephone call time 2230. Caller Brad P. Wakers. Occupation military technology analyst. Location Robbins AFB. Classification pending awaiting review. Read transcript. That's the thing. The vectors are all wrong. This can't be an infection. It works through numbers and proximity, not contact. It's only the population centers that are being affected. Oh, goddamn. It's like COVID. But how the hell are we going to stop that? Tell the army to evacuate every city in the country? They'll never believe that. Go back. I'll have a look at the most recent entry. Most recent entry appears to be a memo added to the terminal 1 year ago. Log reporting and controls have been transferred. Oh, wait. Okay, I've already read that. Go back to the main options. So we got antenna control and tactical display. Antenna control. It looks like the communication system is offline. Apparently connection has been lost to the main antenna. Must have been damaged in the fighting, I guess. I'll go back. All right, let's see the tactical display. The screen switches to an illuminated grid display. It seems that several prominent points are indicated by an icon. A series of words are flashing at the bottom of the screen. Hi, Kyle. Soviets launched a bioweapon? Maybe. I don't know. Go to Sigma. Contact Athena. Protect the seeds. Hi, Kyle, by the way. You doing well? Hope so. Protect the seeds. Wait, Athena? A lot of the locations look to be very close. One is a town marked Prosperity. That's where we're going, about a mile away. To the north is a red icon marked Sigma. Release Athena. Find Sigma. Do not let them have the seeds. Error telemetry out of date. Insert survey disk to update. Survey disk? Wait, I wonder if this machine could read that disk I found in the spire. As you insert the disk into the console, you hear some loud whirring as the console reads its contents. Warning! The following file has been classified secret. Unauthorized access will incur a fine and/or prosecution. Oh no! We're gonna get sued. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yep! The console grinds loudly and the tactical display suddenly shows a glowing red dot. Somewhere to the north. File transfer successful. Directory. Anomaly 210 found. File author. Newgard Gargoyle. Last access directory 3 years ago. Read notes. Picked up a signal coming from the north. Not one of our frequencies, and it's encoded. Coordinates are enclosed. Let's see if you guys can crack this one. Play sound file. You hear a hiss of static and a garbled voice speaking words you don't recognize. Read notes? Oh no, it's the same thing. Well, that wasn't very illuminating. Print map copy. You tear the sheet of paper from the printer. It looks pretty good. Better than the map you're used to using. As you look up, you notice a message has appeared on the screen. Warning, printer ink empty, terminal locked. I think I'm done here. Time to grab my dog and find this town. Doggy. Confirmed, we're writing doggy. It didn't actually change my map, which is fine. When was the last time I looked? Talk to locals, find a way north. Well, I haven't done any questing. I've been going from one area to the next. Uh-oh. Ghosts? That's gonna be ghosts. Probably. Can I open any of these yet? Ooh. For Sergeant. Hello. That's probably him. Anyway. Anything else here? Not that I can see. A little bit of ammo and that's it. Ghost. Ghost. Those are gonna open up, aren't they? Please don't come to life. Okay, we're good. When did the ghosts pop out? When did the floating guys pop out? Wait, where was the, not at the end of the hall there. It's right here. You? No. Stop doing that. Bunch of freaks. Oh, hi. Okay, so that's what we're running from. Okay, cool. Zombie with a flamethrower. Something like that. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god! That's gonna explode. And it did. I win. Cool. I bet I'm not going to encounter a bunch more of those guys. Let's see. Okay, so wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I not done here? I think I am. I think I'm gonna leave. Was that it? One dude? Was that the sergeant? Must have been. It was his door that opened up. Now what? Wasn't that tough, considering a whole ass regiment got their ass beat. There's gonna be dudes out here, isn't there? No. No. How do I get my dog? I need my dog. Oh, there's my dog. Who opened that door? I don't know, and I don't care. Doggy time! Woo! A doggy and me. Let's get out of Spooktown. Oh! Crossing the mountains had been like stepping into another world. Parched wasteland and crumbling asphalt gave way to rolling plains and dense green woodland. Little showed there had ever been a war. Before me lay the Badlands, and it wasn't immediately obvious why it had earned such a name. From what I had heard, poor soil, warring factions, and dangerous wildlife were to blame, yet I could see no sign of it. Smoke rose in the distance, heavy and constant. If I was lucky, it would be from Prosperity, the local trading hub. That would be a good place to start looking for answers. What would they find in the Badlands? All right, we are on our way to find the town. Ooh, radio frequency.
Good morning, Wasteland. You are listening to Prosperity Radio. The time is 14:45.
What are you,
and the weather is
14?
still radiated. Let any governments know that we're still open to trade. And if you are a raider, you can eat a dick.
Damn. If you're gonna raid me, eat dick. Okay. Let me look down here for anything of interest. I see nothing. I have to say, my dog is more helpful than my motorbike. Doesn't crash into shit, which is nice. Back here. Whoa. Oh. Hello. Ah, okay. Water slows them down. Oh my god. I can't strafe though, which is a bit of an annoyance. Tank control. Wait, is there another guy here? Wait, okay. Before I do that, let me check my map. Want to make sure I've checked this area out. Oh, Prosperity, you say? That's where I'm trying to go. But first, keep thinking I can strafe when I can't. Prosperity is that way. What's over here? And I do want to check out that van. I haven't forgotten about the van. Yeah, back here? Nope, can't get back there. Over here we got nothing. All right, I think that's enough. Can I get into these buildings? Well, here. Ah, hello. What does that mean? How do I get up to that window? Absolute speedy fix. Can I jump from you? No, it's not a thing I can do. What a shame. Want to get up there. Maybe this will happen later on in our adventures. All right, let me check that van. Nothing. It's over there. I know prosperity's where we're headed, but I like to fuck around a bit first. Oop. Oh, hello. Contained area. Let's check it out. Hello. Gone. Exit to where? Nuclear wasted. Maybe I'll come back. That seems like a whole ass thing. And I do want to get in town. See if I can restore my supplies before I go off on any too long missions. Hello? Got a compound here. I'll need a key to get this open. Noted. Over here we've got a gas station. Old one. Hello. Shit. Thought I could get him. There's nothing in here. Fool's gold. Or are they guarding? Nothing. The toilet. Well, guess what? Your toilet's fucked now. That's what you get. Can't open that. Hello. Skippy toilet. Shut up! Hi, exiled. How are you doing? Hope well. I found a hole in the roof. Sure hope nobody try to kill me. Hello. Got it. There might be more. Pipe bombs. Oh, hello. How'd you not trigger that pipe bomb? Can mutants even operate them? I don't know. More. Hey, doing well. How about you? I'm doing fine. Earlier kind of sucked because I found a screw in my tire and I had to pay for a full ass replacement. But it's over. It could have been worse. Food. Yeah. It's like, it's just a thing that randomly happens and it sucks. Not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so we got that. Okay, and that is where I was earlier. I could crawl out that way. Hello. Hello? Nothing. Have we found all there is to find here? I believe so. Yeah. Doggy. Oh yeah, true. The price wasn't too bad for it. It was like 175, something like that. It was a lot, but it could have been more. That shit can cost like a few hundred, especially if they found an issue with the alignment on the treads. That would have been bad. They did not, however, so I am thankful for that. Hello. What we got here? Nothing here, I don't think. Nope. And I don't think I can take you up above this. Joe's junk. 1-800 got shit. Nuclear waste not accepted. That's good. Yeah. No, you know, it's always a concern. Money, however. All right, so I'm gonna pop in here. The junkyard. All right, you know, now I think I'm gonna go to prosperity. I found 2 other areas. And I will presumably have to go back to those in the course of questing. And this is, okay. Yep. So for now, oh wait, I didn't go in here, did I? Hello. What's this? Ah, your butt's in my face, doggy. Could have gotten it under 100. Possibly. If it was just a quick patch job, then it could have been. Unfortunately, the screw was not in the best position, so was not an option. Any more pipe bombs in here? Junk. Junk in the trunk. Heavy bullets. That'll just take me back outside. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah. Also, I love how Fallout 1 and 2 this music is. Has that same droning, dark ambient sound. Oh. Dead bodies. Yay. This a thing? Sure there isn't more to this? Laundry. Junk in the trunk, where? Right here, baby. My big, thick hips are full of thick. Come on, there's gotta be something else here. No? Maybe there'll be a quest that brings me back here. Oh wait, I didn't go up here. Hello? No. 7 out of 10. I mean, that's pretty good. Most people can only claim to have a 4 or 5 out of 10 on the thickometer. All right. Well, there might be hidden secrets here. I just don't see any. But I presumably will be back here. Presumably. Okay. Huh. I will come back for Dougie. I'm just wondering. Oh, is this the junkyard? This is different, isn't it? 2 routes in. It's barred from the other side. Okay, can't go that way yet. Jazz a stick, you have to ask? The clap of my butt cheeks do be alerting the guards. My ass too thick. All right, where's prosperity? Is this prosperity? I would presume it is prosperity. Water reclamation plant, you say. All right, let me head down this way. I'm a bad girl. I ordered pizza even though I'm both gluten and lactose intolerant. This is what I hear from everyone with lactose intolerance is they don't let that affect anything. They will still eat pizza and cheese, goddammit. Just, you know, take care of yourself. Hopefully you've got some, what's the medication people take that I assume helps them not shit their pants after eating dairy? Exactly, I will enjoy my goddamn ice cream. Ice cream! There's a dude in there. Hello. Office manager. Hi, friend. Ah, that is a fine creature you have there. A racer, is she? She looks exceptionally healthy and well built. You know what this thing is? Indeed, I do. A pit fiend matriarch. About 8 or 9 years old, I would wager. She's a fine specimen. Perhaps you would have some luck in the races here if you aren't worried about the 2 of you getting hurt. It is quite a violent sport. Races. Tell me more about pit fiends. Yeah, I have the medication. It's called lactate. Okay, I thought that's what it was, but I didn't want to say something stupid. Gluten, though. Is there a gluten medication you can take? I've not heard of one. Certainly. What would you like to know about these creatures? What exactly is a matriarch? A female of breeding age. You're talking like a Redditor right now. As you can see, they can reach an impressive size. Far more powerful than the smaller males. Oh, dummy mommy. However, they have a much more submissive temperament in general. Oh, okay. Tall, subby mommy. That's also good. That is, of course, unless you threaten their pups. They are still tricky, however. You must have a special bond indeed for this one to tolerate your presence. So, not really. We met like 20 minutes ago. Oh, that? Well, I guess I should look into that. Well, I don't... Oh, at lactate. I see. Basically, it's an enzyme that can break down the sugar in milk. Yep, I see. I don't know. Like, I'm not lactose intolerant, but at the same time, I prefer milk alternatives. I don't know. They taste better to me than regular milk. What do you use them for? Here, we often use them as guards or the races. The smaller males are more aggressive but prone to behavior issues. The larger females are easier to work with and can even run carrying a man at full speed. Wait, are these the dogs we've been fighting? Okay, so we are riding a giant dog. I myself often buy or breed promising specimens. I'm hoping to start my own kennel someday. You breed them? I do indeed, especially a female of potential. I would even offer to buy yours should you be willing to sell. I'd like to see your potential before I offer more, however. I'd be prepared to offer $150 for her. She will have a good home here, especially at her age. So you're saying you'd offer more if you saw potential. Oh god, the dialogue, it's like a fanfic. I mean, it is. This is a mod, basically. Tell me about the races. They're held on the southwest side that many of us volunteered, converting the old car park into a dedicated racetrack. See the organizer if you wish to bet on a race or take part in your own. Your own matriarch looks like she would make an excellent racer. Tell me about the place. This is Prosperity, the finest town for miles around, I promise you. Almost anything you need can be found here, for we receive many traders from such places as Junction, New Nashville, there's a new one, and sometimes even as far as Chicago. The Baron is fair, and life here is good, despite the recent difficulties. Pit fiends. Certainly, what would you... Oh, I already asked. Tell me about this place. Baron? The Water Baron, as he is known here. A very thoughtful and intelligent man. They say that he alone devised and organized our impressive town you see before you. Sadly, I haven't yet had the pleasure of speaking to him. He lives in Uptown Girl, which is off limits to travelers. What difficulties? Like if you get the lactose-free milk, it's just milk with the enzyme added. It tastes sweeter because the lactose is broken down. I see. I believe you should ask the sheriff if you wish to know more, but we have been suffering from an infestation of raiders within our territory, as well as the recent drought. We will recover, but life has been hard these past weeks. I'm looking for some information. Got a minute? Certainly, what is it you wish to know? I'm looking for a motorcycle, a red one. I could not say for certain. I know a great many vehicles have been coming and going, mostly toward the scrapyard to the east. Be aware, however, for there is a heavy bandit presence there. Is there any good places to trade here? We have an adequate market, although you'll have to wait for a caravan if you wish to trade in weapons or ammunition. We have a strict law against the sale of such items within the town grounds. Most other items you should find available inside. Tell me about Prosperity. This is Prosperity that... okay, nothing new. We're done. Okay, so I assume if I can get in those races, I can get more money for trading my beast. But I love my doggy. No. What's that? That is not a place I can access? No. Hello, the guards. Oh, another scavenger. Don't think we've met. Welcome to prosperity. Can I have the pizza, though? Probably not. You should stop stealing things from people. Exiled, in my opinion. So if you don't want your food sweeted, just get the pills. Noted. Gotta ask you a few questions before you can come in. Sure, what's up? Nothing crazy, but I gotta ask you, have you had any dealings with a gang called the Roamers? Or any other raider gang? Never heard of them. That's not true, we have heard of them. Good answer. Okay, last question. What is your business here? Who are the Roamers? A bunch of thieves, murderers, and carjackers. They jack cars. They like the cussy. Stay away from them, but you didn't answer my question. Oh, I'm looking for some lost property. Lost property out here? Bro, this is the Badlands. You'll be lucky not to lose your life, but if you're serious about looking for your lost shit, I'd ask the sheriff. He checks all goods coming into town. Don't expect to get anything back without proof of ownership, though. Great, where can I find him? I asked nicely, Jazzle. Oh, and trust me on this, you don't want the chewable pills. Ugh. Just get the swallow ones. Ugh. Chewable. Ugh. You know, I imagine most chewable pills are nasty. Most pills are nasty, that's why you don't chew them. Can I ask you something first? Go ahead, but if it's something serious, you're gonna need to see the sheriff. I just watched the gate, bro. Can you tell me about this town? Sure, used to be an old water cleaning plant. We fixed it up and got it mostly running again. This side is Lowtown. The market is on the east side. Farms and bar are on the south side. While you're visiting, you're restricted to this side. The gate to the high town is opposite the market, but access is only for guards and their families. Who's in charge here? That'll be the Water Baron. He basically put this town together, but he's not available to see traders or travelers. He stays in Hightown and he's always real busy. If you have any problems, go see the sheriff. He runs pretty much everything in Lowtown. Need to get to the north. Any roads still open? The north? Not much up that way, except the mountains. There's a road that's pretty much intact, but that gate stays closed until the mutants have moved on. A whole mess of them have been moving through the area. We've been lucky so far, and have only encountered stragglers, but we're trying not to get the attention of the larger group. Any good scavenging spots? That's not really my business. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. There's some other scavengers in town. Try their store over on the south side. If they aren't there, they'll be over in the bar, right next door. I'd bet they'll know more about all that stuff. Talk to Silver, though. The hedgehog? He's the one who runs the store. The other four are real weirdos. And that's about it. Okay, in we go. Hello. Stay on the sheriff's good side. The guards are a little on edge right now. Thank you, JRPG, protagonist, not protagonist, the NPC, giving me random info. That's what I meant. Hello. I don't even have enough water to wash with. I mean, that takes a fair amount of water. Don't drink from the rivers unless you want your piss to come out glowing. What if I want that? If you're looking for work, go see Silver or the sheriff. Where did you come from? The east? Didn't think that trade route was still open. A dinner box with 2 pizzas, so yeah, you can have half of each. Ooh, nice. Just have 1 slice each. That's fair. Okay, are you Silver or the sheriff? You're militia man. The heavily muscled man's eyes peer at you from beneath an old sheriff's hat. It's sheriff. Can I help you, stranger? Are you the sheriff here, or do you just wear his hat? Huh, comedian, are we? For your information, I am the local sheriff. My job is to keep tabs on troublemakers. While we're on the subject, who might you be? Don't believe I've seen you here before. Just a scavenger, just a traveler, nobody important. I'm just a scavenger. Oh, really? Just a simple traveler, huh? How much does that pay? Seems to be a popular profession these days. Where did you say you were from? I came from the city. From the city? You mean Atlanta? Huh? Been a while since we had any visitors. How are you always? How are things there? Which station are you from? It's not great. I traveled there from the wall. At least Pommy shares John. Well, look, you wanted my whole ass PS2 versus a couple slices of pizza. Oh shit! Oh, I missed some dialogue. Oh well. That doesn't sound great, but your story does add up with some of the things I've been hearing. And I appreciate you being straight with me. The name is Myers, by the way. Now what can I do for you? I need some information. Oh, and what is it you need? I'm looking for a stolen motorcycle. I like their crust. I haven't had Pizza Hut in forever. The last time I didn't care for it. As far as shitty pizza goes, I am Little Caesars ride or die. Haven't had Little Caesars in forever though. Well, I mean, ride or die in the context of shitty pizza. It's not like that's my first choice. And then Domino's is all right in that context. Wait, did I ask about the motorcycle? A motorcycle? Damn, we've seen a lot of those lately, but most of them have been circling our camp like vultures. We've had a bit of a problem with some local raiders. If anyone, okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. If anyone has it, it'll be them. Tell me about these raiders. Ooh, quest. You'll find them to east of here. I don't know who they're supposed to be, but they claim to be descended from the old highway police that used to roam these parts. God damn it. Cop gang. Fuck that. Yeah, call themselves roamers. They've occupied the junkyard and have made demands to let us have access to the town. But so far, we've refused. You was going to break my kneecaps. How you think I feel about that? Oh no, is baby gonna cry? Is baby's feelings hurt? Do you want head pats? Domino's is my least favorite. You know what? I'm not going to be like, no, Domino's is so better than Pizza Hut, man. It's like they're both of a particular tier of pizza. I think they might have my bike. Probably. They've got quite a fleet of vehicles already, and they've been snatching up any half intact ones they can find. God only knows where they get all the gasoline for those things. I'm sorry, scavenger, but I don't think you'll be getting your bike back anytime soon. Why haven't you taken them out? Woo, well, we got two problems there. This isn't some normal gang, it's a small army. Their leader is smart, never a good thing for a raider to have. And they have a ton of heavy weaponry and vehicles. We can't match that. The other issue is any fighting is likely to draw more mutants to this region, so we're stuck in a stalemate, both waiting out the siege, both hoping the other will crack and have to give in first. Yeah, everyone has their own taste, especially when it comes to shitty fast food. It's all very subjective when you're in that kind of mood. Versus other food where it's like, yeah, most people can agree it's good, unless it's like, you know, a whole ass like genre of food they're not into. Genre? Is that a word you apply to food? I don't know. Do you need some help dealing with them? Right now? No. Besides the fact that you'd be taking them on by yourself, any fighting is likely to make a hell of a noise. We can't risk bringing more attention to ourselves, not when there are thousands of mutants crawling all over the mountains. Don't worry, the Baron has a plan. I got another question. Something else you need? Spit it out, boy. What's been happening here? There's quite a lot going on these days. We got raiders squatting in our scrapyard, a possible mutant infestation, failing crops, and we picked up some shady drifter from down south. Who's that? It's definitely been a busy week. I cannot with Taco Bell. See, I like Taco Bell, but only certain food items. I like Little Caesars, didn't deserve the hate though. You know what they say, Little Caesars tastes good when you don't got a bitch in your ear telling you it. I already asked about the Raiders, didn't I? Yes, I did. Forget it. What's been happening here? Mutant infestation. Yep, we've been having a lot of issues with keeping our heads down, trying to avoid attention from the mutants moving through the area. Patch, our mechanic, it's a real on-the-nose name for mechanic, tells me that he's pretty sure they managed to find a way into our underground, though. Talk to him if you want to help him out. He can usually be found in his workshop or the electrical building. Failing crops. Yeah, they say the soil here isn't so great. Something about there being lots of chemicals or metal in the ground. You have to talk to Kyle. Hi, Kyle, you're in the game. One of the farmers, if you want to know more. Apparently the Baron has a plan in place, but it's not my place to talk about that. Oh, Drifter, who is he? Is he me? Oh no, this is a different guy. I thought he was, like, being sarcastic about me. I don't know, fella says he's a traitor, tried selling guns in the market. That dumbass. The Baron hates that shit. Says he's from the Wall too. Wait a minute. But doesn't want to talk about it for some reason. Locked him up until he feels like being more talkative and less of an asshole. From the Wall? Can I see him? I guess. Maybe you could get more out of him. Just don't try anything weird. My boy over there will be watching you. If it turns out you're his accomplice or something, I swear to God. Why does the Baron not like guns? Oh, he doesn't hate them. Just look at how many my boys are packing. And if the town is attacked, every man, woman, and dog can take a trip to the armory and grab something to fight with. We just believe that the ordinary working man does not need to be spending his average day armed. Damn, this town's woke. It's gotten wokeified. That goes for ammunition, too. As an out-of-towner, we'll make an exception for you. You can openly bear your weapons. Ooh, I'm different. But the sale or purchase of any firearm or ammunition is punishable by immediate exile. So don't do it. Well, it looks like there's more dialogue options, but the ad break's about to hit. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna go like an hour more. Not too late. But for now, I'm gonna take a quick break, drink some water, because I've been reading a lot of dialogue. Goes hard on my throat. And that's the ad break. I'll be right back. Hello. So we're in another hub world like the opening, the first area of the game. I don't think we're gonna get it done today, just because it's kind of a long area like that one. But we'll do a little bit of questing. All right, it's just atmospheric sounds for the rest of that song. So, game. There we go. Anyway, we were still talking to this guy. I got something to tell you. Really, what is it? Nothing serious. I hope. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay. Never mind. Nothing right now. So, who could this be? Who could this be that we are about to talk to other than the guy who stiffed us? Hello. The bored-looking guard turns to look at you. What is it, scavenger? Do you have permission to be down here? Who's in here today? Just some asshole from down south. We picked him up for acting suspicious. Apparently he's some big shot arms dealer. Yeah, right. Turned up with a little wagon of shitty homemade bullets and tried to sell them in the market. Man, does he like to talk. You look tired. Maybe you should take a break. Why would I need permission to be here? It's a jail where we keep potentially dangerous criminals. Imagine just letting any random stranger in to see the prisoners. What do you think this is, a fucking zoo? I'm telling you now, if you suddenly pull out a suspiciously heavy cake to give to the prisoner, and I'm putting a cap in your eyes, I'm not even playing. You look tired, maybe you should take a break. He gives you a strange look. What? Dude, I'm not tired. Why even say that? Weird. I suddenly felt like in some cheesy adventure movie and you're trying to trick me into leaving you alone with the prisoner. What an odd feeling. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. It's him! It's that asshole! I'm gonna kill your ass. Probably. Smiley, your former buyer from the wall, beams back at you from the cell. Oh, hey, Scaver. Fancy meeting you here. Somehow I had a feeling it would be you. What are you trying to say, buddy? Are you forgetting all we've been through? I'm just an honest trader, you know that. You lied to me, you son of a bitch. I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about, Scaver. Nope, no siree. Oh, you mean that business with the briefcase? I told you. Riggs was supposed to pay you. Hey, don't blame me if you got a crappy reward. Things change out here all the time. I can't be blamed if a town goes bust after only a couple of years. Right, I want to know what happened at the wall. Woo, look, Scavenger. As much as I would love to answer all your questions, it's not like I've got much else to do here. I'm afraid I'm not exactly in the best state of mind for that. Have you seen this place? Hella grody. And I'm getting claustrophobic. He throws you a pitiable look. Oh, I'm real sorry. Cut the shit, Smiley. Just answer the question. Hey, don't be like that. I'm shocked that you would suggest such a thing, Scav. Shocked and hurt. That incident with Riggs was honestly a complete misunderstanding. You really gonna leave your buddy here after all we've been through? What's in it for me? Answers. I'll tell you everything you need to know. The wall, the briefcase, everything. Yeah, I trust you, and I can clue you into a little reward. Just before I arrived here, I stashed some goodies just outside of town as a little insurance. You can never trust these hick towns. Get me out of here and it's yours. No strings attached. I call bullshit. Hey, don't be... Okay, well, it just puts me in a loop. What do I do? I'll play along for now. It's simple. These local yokels are just ultra paranoid. All you need to do is vouch for my humanitarian qualities. Tell them we're trading partners. Just tell them the truth, Scav. Do I look like a criminal? What have I ever done anyone wrong? Sounds fishy to me. Tell them the truth? I don't think that's a good idea, but I'll see what I can do. Thanks, buddy. I knew I could rely on you. You're a real pal, you know that? Just make it quick. I can't breathe in here. I can almost feel the walls closing in. All right, shut up. I'll be back if I get an answer. I don't want to save him, but I do want his cachet. So let's see. Find plant samples, check out the dam, resolve the conflict, question locals. It's free Smiley or not. Who the hell are you? Don't drink. Okay, you just randomly walked in here. I see. I guess you can just do that, even though I had to get permission. Just some asshole from down south. Okay. Maybe you'd let me take him off your hands? You're right, that does sound pretty dumb. Why would I want to do that? Perhaps if someone paid his bail. I can't believe I'm saying this. I can vouch for his character, can I? Ha, what? You're telling me that underneath that cold, uncaring exterior, harsh language, shabby appearance, and frankly fucking annoying grin, there's a heart of gold? Is that what you were saying? Yes. Fuck off. Can't you just give him a chance? Are you serious? What if he's dangerous? What if he goes out and starts offering live ammunition to little children? Fair. Leading young, innocent souls into a life of depravity and addiction to arguing about competitive stopping power. Would you want that guilt hanging over your head, haunting your dreams? I think not. They just want me to pay money. Perhaps if someone paid his bail. Oh yeah, sure, that would work. It's not like he's really done anything. His bail stands at $90. Most of that comes from resisting arrest and making obscene gestures at a member of the Prosperity Militia and being a dick. Do I want to put my hard-earned money towards this? Not really. But I do want his cash. His cachet, not his money, I mean. Better be worth it, Smiley. Here. Just make sure he stays out of trouble. Unlock his cell when you're ready to let him go. Just promise me I won't have to see him again. Any more of his complaining and I'll become a criminal myself. Do it. I'll go tell him the good news. Thanks. Oh, that's loser. Hello. So what's happening? Am I free now? Good news, you're free to go, Smiley. Righteous! His grin becomes insanely wide. I really owe you one, Scaver. I'll head out as soon as they give me my release papers. Not so fast? Smiley, we had a deal. Of course, Scavenger, just let me know what it is you need. I'm all ears. You promised a reward, right? Where is it? Ah, sure. Just before I got here, I dumped a bunch of goodies just outside of town. You know what these little outland towns could be like? Losing all your stuff and getting put in jail all the time sucks ass. The guards confiscated what I had with me, but I stashed some real valuable stuff for later. Head out of town and look for the big lake to the northwest. There's a little cliff face you should be able to climb up to. I marked a little hideaway with an S. Just push that rock aside and you'll find my best items. Just make sure you grab them quick before I go get it myself. Heh. I don't trust this, but also, I think I can deal with whatever he's gonna try and trap me with. I need to know what happened back at the wall. Wish I knew. Oh God, you bitch. Someone was shouting about some commotion at the gates. The next thing you know, there's a ton of gunfire coming from the south gatehouse. Big explosion, smoke and flames everywhere. I didn't stop to watch. I grabbed a couple of boxes of stuff, hopped in my truck and hit the road. I heard later that some people might have managed to escape by using the pipes in the dam, but I don't know. Call me a coward all you want, Scab. The fact is, I'm alive. You bitch. No one has seen anything else from that clusterfuck. Might have been mutants, perhaps? I doubt it. Whoever it was, they were able to get right up to the gates before someone realized what was about to happen. My money is on raiders. Just the timing of it freaked me out a little, especially after I got that briefcase. The briefcase you gave me, where did it come from? Huh. I guess that cat is out of the bag now. I'll be honest with you, Scab. I don't really know where those things came from. You're fucking useless. Some scab dug up a bunch of them from the north somewhere, and they ended up in the caravan loop as people tried to figure them out and sold them on when they couldn't. I figured Riggs might be smart enough to get one working, so I sent one his way. Kinda wish I didn't now, but I wanted that little debt gone. Huh. Riggs thought his was military, but I lost it, and I'm still looking for it. You lost it? Shit, Scaver. We don't even know what that thing does. We heard later the guy who found them all went missing. Some weird-ass story about those creeps in black leather, calling themselves the Empire. It's like one of those old spy comics they used to print. I'm glad that thing is gone. Hope Riggs doesn't get any trouble from it. Didn't think about that. Yes, you did. I better go look for it. I hope you aren't lying to me. I'll be here for a little while they get my truck refueled anyway. You don't like what I've said? Come back and we'll talk about it. When have I ever lied to you, Scav? Sheesh. I'm not the one sitting in a jail cell, Smiley. I'll be back. Nah. Yeah, okay. I just had to do that once. Hopefully I'll have another opportunity. Nothing right now. I hope I got to kill him. I mean, there's questing to do, but I'm also... like, I know where that lake is. It's not too far away. I gotta find an S. It's where that, van is, I do believe. Okay. Ooh. Somewhere I can jump up, you say. With an S. Up here? Over there? Wait a minute. Hello. Hello. Did I see something? Here? Wait, what's this? Ah, hello. That's not much. Ah! Reminder, kill Smiley. Yeah. It's a piece of shit. There's not much in here. Don't know why I'm surprised. I should have killed him. Hopefully I get that opportunity. Wait, why does this keep going? What's going on? Hello? What's this? Where am I? Secret stash. Maybe we will find good stuff. Doggies, doggy, get old Yellard. Oh, I missed, you fucker. Finally. Where am I? You said secret stash. Where's the stash at? I just see garbage. Literal garbage. Garbage. And up here is... what? Secret stash. Is this also a trick? Where's the stuff? Wait a minute. No, never mind. It's all a ruse. A ruse! I'm just imagining how that would have went down paying his bail only to shoot him. Well, I'll just take the money off him while they confiscated everything. This is it? Okay. Whoop. Oh. Wait a minute. Video game cartridge, what? What's this? Well, I can't use it. Okay, so that was the secret. Video games. Ugh. What a disgusting reward. Presumably that's for a thing. But what thing? I don't know. I can get back to my dog pretty easily. My dog is pretty close. Also, I run pretty fast anyway. This is a Doom engine game. Doom guy do be zooming. Ah, here we go. Anyway, let's go kill his ass. He's gonna be gone. We know he's gonna be gone. But oh well. Hopefully that video game cartridge leads to something. Something cool. That'd be nice. Smiley is gonna be gone, and he is gone. Great, back to guarding an empty jail. Maybe I should ask Wheeler if I can borrow his X station. Oh, X station, you say? Who's Wheeler? Something to tell you? Never mind. Forget it. What's been happening here? Drifter. Well, nothing. Nothing. He's gone. Oh, well. That's fine. I could save Scummit and just go back and find the S myself. I'm hoping that I get to find them again and then really shoot them with no consequences. Ah, hello. Damn it. Damn it. I spent all that money. Now I can't upgrade things. Hopefully, that opportunity will arise soon. I collect enough junk. Hello. Try anything, we're gonna have a okay. Sure. Hello. You got a quest for me, Smokey boy? The grease-covered mechanic looks at you with his one good eye. Oh, a scaver. Good timing. You got some wire and a copper pipe I could use? I'll see what I got. Give 10 scrap. What do you need it for? Fuse is blown. Don't know why. I think something tripped it downstairs. This old tech is awful. I need to make a new link for this circuit. Strong one so it doesn't go out again. Well, these do. Give 10 scrap. He takes the wire and fixes it to an exposed circuit board before jamming the copper pipe into a slot marked fuse. Boom! Lights! Thanks, friend. I owe you one. What was wrong with it? Dunno. Dumb old tech from old times. You see this? They put fuses here to stop the machines overheating, but they made them out of weak pussy metal. Pussy metal. That's a new genre. I need something stronger so it doesn't happen again. It's not like we run this stuff that hard. So do I get anything for those? Hey, don't worry, I'll pay you back. Having an issue finding new parts at the moment, but I'll make sure you get something. I never break my word. You can call me Patch, by the way. Nice to meet you. I can see how you got your name. Very funny, haha. My name is Kevin Choi, but everyone calls me Patch. Everyone here is such a comedian. Oh, my aching sides. He goes back to his work. This guy's a millennial. Had your eye on any work around here? Looking for work? There is one job, but it could be dangerous. I think we might have a little mutant invasion down in the old service tunnels. Haven't seen any yet, but we get all kinds of nasties turn up down there. Really appreciate it if you could find out where they are coming from. We could finally get to opening up some of the other water lines without worrying about being eaten by something. Tell me about the tunnels. The old service tunnels right beneath our feet. The main entrance we use is back there behind the gate, but they open up all over the place. We managed to get power to most of it, but we get shortouts and brownouts all the time. A lot of nasty chemicals down there, plus flooding and whatever nasty critters find their way down there. We have to keep it open though, as a lot of our main water lines run through it. Tell me about the scrapyard? Sure. A lot of good tech over there. Scrap metal, engine parts, electronics. Once the roamers moved in, though, we ended up running out of spares pretty quickly. I think it was a mistake to not have a permanent guard there. You can get there by following the road east, but there was a service tunnel that led over there as well. Anything in particular you're looking for? Me? Not really. Spare parts are always useful, but I don't like having piles of metal pieces filling up my shop. Would rather send a runner to bring it back here when I need it. I'd really like to get one of those old cars working. Head north, maybe, but I don't think you can help me with that. Maybe when I get a bit more free time. Okay, tell me about the tunnels. I can check it out. Thanks, I'll put aside some scrap to pay you with. I'll sure I could find a few pieces I'm not using. Just be careful down there. A lot of dangerous chemicals, flooded sections, and damaged power cables. And don't be surprised if the lights die on you. The place was probably a death trap, even in the old days. Okay, well, I'll do that at some point. Aha. However, I want to talk to some more people. Can I? Probably not. Nope. But then I'll head over. Oh. Okay. I hope they weren't using that. It's mine now. What's this? This is the pickaxe. Never mind. Can't open you. Oh, hello. Where's this? Eh? Oh. Hello. Hello, buddy. Don't like that smile. It reminds me of another one. Of a dead motherfucker. What's this? Oh, what? Nope. Huh. Probably can't make that jump. Well, maybe I can. What? Well, I almost made it. Don't know the point of that. Okay, that's the entrance. Go counterclockwise for my OCD. Already was in there. What is this? This is the way there. You a guy? Don't try anything? No. Oh, this takes me up here as well anyway. That's cool. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry for entering from behind your shop, my man. Do you even care? I sell all kinds of stuff, kid. Clothes, pictures, jewelry. All useless to me. I do not change my underwear. I'll be back to that place. It's not hard to move around town. Yeah, same old, same old. See anything you like? You don't, where's your wares? No wares. Hello. Trader. The man looks back at you in anticipation. Hello there. Here for the news? Only 10 bucks. I'll take scrap. What do you do here? We tell the latest news and strangest occurrences. Anything cool, weird, scary, depressing, or anything in between. Hear about it here first for the low price of 10 bucks. You can't beat that for value. You sound like you know what's been happening around here. Oh yes, we leave no stone unturned, no gossip uneavesdropped on, no personal possessions unransacked, no kneecaps unbroken. That's not what a journalist is supposed to do. In the search for the freshest news. Look, it's only $10, dude. You want to hear this or not? $10? Sure, I'll hear what's new. He pockets the scrap before continuing, his voice booming across the street. Hello, and welcome to yet another edition of Daily Prosperity News. It's been a busy week, but let's get started. Listen. Breaking news! Some trader tried selling guns in Lowtown, despite the Baron forbidding it. His shit was confiscated, but who knows how much of it has already been sold. Will the Baron show leniency or chop his dick off? Stay tuned to find out. Strange sounds heard coming from tunnels. Are the raiders planning a subterranean raid? Maybe the stories about pre-war alligators in our sewers aren't all full of shit. Well, the sewers are full of shit. Maybe someone just flushed a child down a toilet. Ha ha, stupid kid. I really don't know. We'll keep an eye on this story and report anything new we hear. Furniture store running low on stock. Local scavenger spoke earlier, telling a reporter, "My crew still haven't come back, now fuck off." Grave news indeed. This humble newsreader suggests you buy your pre-war goods now, while they still last. Food shortage hits desperate levels. I mean, we had fuck all to begin with, but now it's really bad. Farmers speak of mystery pre-war miracle beans. Miracle beans! Rumored to be hidden in the old nature dome. I personally hope someone finds them. Make a big beanstalk growing into space. That'd be pretty dope. That's it? Okay, that wasn't worth it. Fuck you. News is shit these days. Back here? Hello, my friend. Welcome. If you wish to bet on a race, they have already started. However, I can book your bet for the next race. Yes? Race? Pitfiend Racing, my boy! The finest sport in the South. It takes a lot of work to train these beasts, but they provide a performance like two other. Man, this is not written by freaking English speakers. Boomer shooters. Boomer shooters for the boomers. You're booming in the boomer shooter. When does the next race start? We're still waiting for another racer to arrive. One can only hope that the cannibals have not waylaid her. It would be a terrible waste of all that potential. It would also be a shame if her rider had perished, although he can be replaced, I suppose. You need a replacement? Oh, you are a racer? You have a mount? Yes. I can't say I recognize you, but we do accept amateurs if they are willing to front the entry fee. Yes, yes? How much is the entry fee? We require a small donation of $100 to contribute to prize winnings and administration fees. Yes, this is a scam, but the grand prize will easily cover that expense. Even if you lose, think of the fame you will garner. Oh, yes. Yes, I brought my own pit fiend. I'll come back for this when I have the money. Hopefully I will acquire it in the course of my adventures. Okay, should I go into the sewer? Well, not sewers. I think they're maintenance tunnel. No, it's sewers. I think it is. Hello. Think you're lost, Scav. This is the door to Uptown. No place for the likes of you. Get gone. Uptown? Yeah, you're in Lowtown. Traders, travelers, and beggars live out here. This part of town is reserved for citizens only. Oh, this is like Fallout. I think 2. How can I become a citizen? You? Nope. Only the Baron can grant citizenship. That usually comes from a hefty contribution to the community. Go back to digging through junk piles. You wouldn't like it in here anyway. Fuck off. Same shit. Ooh, it's the dock. If those Roamer fucks try anything again, we'll be ready. Fallout 3, the pit. Yeah, the one where you can eat the baby. In vanilla, surely. That's not a mod. Doc. The doc doesn't even look up from her notes. It's a lady. If it's serious, take a seat and I'll get to you as soon as I can. If it's not, get out and come back when you grow a pair and try not to go near the other patients. What if I don't know if it's serious or not? She gives you an annoyed look. Are you vomiting? Do you have a fever? Do you feel dizzy or finding it hard to concentrate? Have you been passing blood? Ew. Do you have a deep wound that continues to bleed? Do you suspect a bone is broken? If you just have a nasty bruise that is really, really owie, you probably don't need to see me. Then, yeah, I need a doc? Right, I can take a look at you, but if it just needs self-care, I will not carry out any treatment. I can only spare the time for emergencies. My other patients require constant attention. What's wrong with the other patients? Are they contagious? At this stage, I don't think so. Do you know what a gas bag is? I believe they have been infected by ingesting spores. I've seen this before, but never treated it myself. Thankfully, the infection is extremely minor. A larger dose would likely have been fatal, and we'd be dealing with an outbreak of the things. They're doing shrooms! They're smoking the shrooms! Ingesting spores. Yes, normally gas bags infect their hosts by killing them and covering the corpse in spores. The immune system is usually pretty good at fighting off a surface infection, but from what these men have said, they were drinking from an unpurified source which was somehow contaminated. Yes, I've tried to find out where they got it, but they refuse to answer. Water is precious here. How would an outbreak occur? Doesn't take much. One corpse with enough spores can grow into full gas bags within a few hours. If you get enough spores in one place, they can even group together into other forms. I've heard of some towns losing half their population before they can bring it under control. Fire helps. A lot. It doesn't bring back the dead, of course. How would you treat that? I'm not sure. This isn't something I've got much material on. These things didn't exist when all my medical books are written, but if I can collect some fresh spore samples, I can perhaps create something to reverse or at least control it. We have a lot of chemicals here, thankfully. I can take a look around, see what I find. That would be helpful. Your best bet is probably the tunnels, since most of our water comes through here. I doubt we'll get anything useful out of these guys now. Oh, and be careful if you find any spores. I don't want to see you get infected as well. Can I buy medical kits? I'm sorry, I don't sell supplies here. You might find some in the market, but they will be hugely overpriced. If you do find any first aid kits, however, I'll gladly buy any excess you have. I got some, don't I? Tell me about your clinic. There isn't much to tell, honestly. The Baron paid for most of the initial supplies, and I was able to get some beds and other furniture from some of the old houses in the area. It's not much for a town like this, but it will do for now. Where did you learn your skills? Reading medical journals. Don't laugh, I just found them really interesting. I'd buy them every time the traders had some for sale. Eventually, I worked with another doctor up near Chicago for a bit. When I met the Baron, he decided I had some skills, so he hired me on when he moved here. Did you get a house in Uptown? I did. I was lucky. It's pretty nice. Although I spend most nights here keeping an eye on the clinic and my patients. Well, I got one doctor. That's a bit much. A bit much for one person. Hopefully one day we can make this side of the town as safe and clean. It's not exactly a slum, but it's not great either. Tell me about the Baron. I met him in Chicago. He showed up one day trying to recruit doctors, tech experts, and traders. I don't know where he is from originally. Said he was from some kind of Walmart bunker. It's the Vault Dweller, but I've never heard of it. He's got a head for business, but almost zero compassion. Zero compassion. Ugh. Thanks for the info, Doc. Great, you need anything else? Looks like everything. All right, I'll come back later. Maybe I'll exchange some... How many med kits do I have? I have 3. Oh, and I got a regen stim. Actually, my inventory kind of stacked right now. I'm gonna hold on to them for now. But later on, if I find myself needing scrap... What? What the hell is a Gek? Fallout reference. Fallout reference. Well, what do we have here? A scavenger comes to my humble stall. Look around, friend. I've got all kinds of gizmos here. I'm sure I could interest you in something. Maybe some new boots. I have some that will probably fit you. Not many traders here today. Is it usually this quiet? Dry season, kid. When we have a dry season here, it gets real dry. Most people are staying indoors if they can, saving water. Farmers and guards get extra rations, so they do okay. But it's hard to earn a day's worth of water when no one is buying anything. I passed a lot of rivers. Seems like plenty of water to go around. Yeah, but it's probably not good. Phew, hope you didn't drink any of that shit. Yeah, there's plenty of water. Too bad it's either irradiated or full of chemicals and other stuff. You gotta purify it first, or it'll fuck you up. They don't call this the Badlands for nothing, kid. I'm looking for some local news. I don't sell news. I sell gizmos. You can polish a gizmo, make it look good. You can't polish a crappy situation. Damn, that's true. Sorry, kid. Next question. What are you selling? I sell a few odds and ends you might be interested in. Take a look over here. If you have scrap, I'm willing to take that. Just let me know what catches your eye. How much for those gas cylinders? Oh, these? Yeah, these go for about 140 bucks. Useful for making a blowtorch or setting fire to things. I don't know. I don't tell people how to use their gizmos. I just sell them. You sell any ammo? Whoa, keep it down, kid. He looks around sharply. You want us to both get thrown in jail? We've already had one guy try selling ammo here, and look what happened to him. I want no part of it. Well, you know where I could get some? In Prosperity? Are you crazy? He waves his arms in a theatrical manner. No one sells ammo in Prosperity. You're crazy. That's crazy talk. He leans in close. Yeah, I got 2 mags of this shit. You want to see him? Wait, really? He raises his voice again. Why don't you forget all about that ammo stuff and look at these fine baseball cards instead? He pulls a small cloth parcel from behind his desk. He opens it to reveal 2 shining steel magazines of rifle cartridges. Nice. What caliber? 5.56, the military kind, kid. This is what they used to give soldiers to fight in the old wars. I heard it heats up while it's in the air, turns people to Swiss cheese. But it could put down a mutant in a couple of shots as well. And each mag holds 30 of them. Super rare stuff, this. It's not that rare. I have some already. Oh, really? Wow, I mean, what a coincidence. Pretty great stuff, aren't they? They really make mincemeat out of that armor, don't they? But you could really use another 60 shots of this stuff, right? 1 magazine for 300. They're pretty good. Not incredible, though. Not against heavy armor. Well, okay, so they aren't super powerful. Still, these are pretty effective. I mean, this is military issue, right? This stuff doesn't grow on trees. Who else is going to sell you this stuff out here? You're paying for a piece of history. Also, they aren't supposed to shine like that. You polished away all the protective paint. Fuck, all right, screw it. You can have them for 200 each. Last chance before I put them away forever. Fuck, I hate this haggling bullshit. I don't have the money. Nah, it's still too rich for me. All right then, anything else you want? Damn. Wow. Waste of time. Same stuff. What about you? The stocky man is busy cutting a piece of leather into strips. Howdy. Haven't seen you guys around here lately, and haven't seen you before either. You sure look like a fan of leather goods, though. What does that mean? What can I make for you? What exactly do you make here? You name it. Clothes, boots, bags, holsters. Can even boil it here if you want some extra padding for your armor. You look like you already have a pretty decent outfit already, but I can make something special if you can pay for it. That old jacket has seen better days, don't you think? I prefer something practical. What'll it be? I can make just about anything. If you're willing to wait. If you need armor, I have some already, but if it's boots or clothes, you'll have to wait a few days. If you need new bags or bandoliers, those don't take too long, though. Oh, and before you ask, no, it doesn't come in black. I sell it as you see it. All right, well, I probably don't have the money, but let me ask anyway. Can you make me a set of leather armor? Sure, just like one of those old football outfits they used to wear. I always wonder why they wore that stuff. Way I see it, they didn't even use weapons. You can have a suit right now in your size, $100, cash or scrap. Do you take bullets for trade? Phew, I'm afraid not, son. Dunno if the guards forgot to tell you or you just heard of, oh yeah. Hard of hearing, but there is a ban on the sale of weapons or ammo in Lowtown. A free piece of advice. It doesn't bother me, but people around here will start getting excited if you start pulling out bullets. Ask the sheriff if you have a problem with that, but I wouldn't advise it. What else do you make? Of course, my father taught me his trade and his pa taught him. It's definitely helped me keep a roof over my head for the last few years. Let me tell you, a lot less dangerous than being a guard or a scab. I only have to worry about my own knives. Think you could teach me? You? You're a bit old to be my apprentice, son. I have to see how you handle a blade. It's not difficult to learn. The hardest part is the skinning. Pretty easy to tear the hide if you aren't careful. You're serious, come back when you run out of things to do. I can't pay you, but you're welcome to sell anything you make when we're finished. What's prosperity like? Hard. A lot harder than it usually is these days, but the Baron runs this place like a master, and there are good people here. You won't find many towns like Prosperity. It's a real diamond in the rough. Wait, these days? What changed? He is silent for a moment. A lot of problems. I don't want to bother a newcomer with life in the Badlands. Wait. I don't want to bother a newcomer with. Life in the Badlands has never been easy. Some days it feels like you have to rip life from the very earth just to survive it. We'll survive, you can count on it, but the bigger this place gets, the more mouths we have to feed, and all the more work to feed them. Tell me about the Baron. A very intelligent man, a very private man. I've lived here for a couple of years now, only spoken to him once. I don't know where he got all that know-how, but I reckon he's running from someplace somewhere that didn't have a happy ending. Call it a hunch. But enough, I ain't the kind to be gossiping about my neighbors. What is it you wanted, son? Okay, well, I think we get it. This town has a lot of shit going on and probably a couple of quests, but let's see if we can find anything else. Oh, hello. Night of the Comet. Woo. Secret stash. Oh, how much is that? 75, still not enough. But what's this? Oh, could I have jumped here? Potentially? Potentially. Can't open that. Night of the Comet. Never seen it. I should. Where? All right. So I'm thinking, have we talked to everyone? I'm pretty sure. So we know what we gotta do. What we gotta do is make more money. Which I can probably afford to sell some first aid kits depending. Oh wait, hello. Oh, okay, there's another corner here. Let's see what's up here. Ah, there's a lot. There's a lot more, but it's all in this corner. We got like 3 more people to talk to. Let's start up here. Stranger. The black-garbed figure looks up at you in alarm. You can't be here. You're dead. Dead! Excuse me? He leans closer, hesitantly peering at you in confusion through his thick goggles. Wait, you aren't him. You're different. Shorter. What the hell are you talking about? He visibly relaxes. Christ, I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Huh? My life sucked. Yeah, for a moment there, I thought you were him. Him? Yeah, him. The scavenger from the outskirts. All my life, I've expected him to come find me someday. And when I saw you, I thought that day had come. Scavenger? Who? I don't want to talk about it. That was years ago. And I don't know if even talking about this shit will bring him here. You guys are fucking spooky, you know that? Leave me alone! Would $10 for a drink calm your nerves? He snatches the junk from your hands. Works for me! Okay, so this happened a long time ago. Well, about 2 or 3 years ago. I forget. I drink a lot now. Down south in the city. Oh, the city? I just came from there. Nice place. Yeah, nice place. Since the mutants got so bad, it's actually gotten a lot quieter. It was a fuck ton worse than that before. People used to just disappear. Monsters used to lurk in the outskirts. Ghosts used to haunt the towers. A real hellhole. Why even live there? Used to be part of a gang, the, Bad Blackwater Bandits. But don't say that name out loud. It's not a good thing to speak of the dead. Seriously. I met a lot of gangs. They usually do end up dead. Yeah, people die all the time. I'm not dumb. A lot of our guys died when buildings collapsed, or they picked up too many rads. or ate something they shouldn't have? It's easy being a scaver, I bet. We had to find other ways to survive. Like what? We managed to find a way to make our warriors like Superman, the Black Water. Only a few were brave enough to seek the Black Water, for it was found only in the deepest parts of the center, near the crater. But one sip could give you the strength of 10 men, maybe even 20. Let me guess. You never actually saw this stuff yourself. Well, no. Most of the guys who got the chance or were brave enough to look never came back. The boss definitely found it, though. His eyes glowed, like yours, but like more so. Not even a bullet could kill him, so we all believed him. This all sounds a bit implausible. Get to the good part. I'm getting to it! So one day, we're all just chilling. We made a big wall. Used to shake down traders for cash and bullets. They had to go through us to get into the city. We used to make a killing. I was having a little nap in my little sniper pit. Suddenly woke up to the sounds of gunfire. Uh-oh. You were asleep? Did they let you take breaks as a sniper? Not really. Look, all that black we wore got really hot in the sun. That's true. Why are they always wearing black in the post-apocalypse? Oh well. Sometimes I'd be sat up in my pit and just get really sleepy. No one noticed. We weren't supposed to move a muscle while we were on watch. I'm not sure it would have helped anyway. So who was this scaver? Hood, leather jacket, old jeans, just like yours actually. But he was taller, and he didn't speak. Just started wiping out the boys. He was crazy fast, and even if the boys' guns did manage to tag him, you wouldn't be able to tell. He just kept killing. How did you survive? I didn't shoot. Some of the boys did. He just shot them down or beat them to death with that crowbar of his. Was it Gordon Freeman? Are we gonna hunt down the Freeman? So was he. I just sat there watching and pissed my pants. Why are you telling me that? When it was over, he checked over the bodies. Then he just walked through the barricade like we were nothing. Any idea where he was going? Nope, never saw him again. I never wanted to. I changed my name, used tattoos and a knife to change my face. Ugh. So far it's worked and he hasn't caught me yet, but I know he's still out there somewhere. If he never saw you, why would you need to change your face? Oh, fuck! Yeah, when you say it like that, it doesn't really make any sense. Ah, but what if he did see me, but didn't see me as a threat? Maybe he was saving me for later, feeding on my fear. Never hurts to be careful out here, you dig. That is true. He seems visibly shaken. Yeah, thanks for the drink. Oh, and one free tip from me. Don't walk up to random strangers like that and start talking to them. It's like, really weird, dude. Who does that? Video game protagonist. Ah, whatever. Oh God, there's a crying baby. Ah, Mel, it's Mel. I'm gonna drink water. Scaver, name's Mel. Booze is 30, food is 50. Don't like it? Get out. Got any local news? I can't afford any of that. News, here's some news. Curious Scaver wastes bartender's time not buying anything. Get the fuck out. Well, okay, I'll be back, maybe. Rude. What's back here? Fuck your milk. I can't get in there. Yeah, that's it? Okay. I need to talk to you, but first I talk to you. Hello. Townie. The man looks at you with a bored expression. What is it, Junker? Bar is over there. I'm looking for Kyle. Looks uneasy. Yeah, so who wants to know? I heard you had a problem with your crops. Problem? That doesn't even begin to describe it. Wait, are you working for the sheriff? Tell that guy I ain't sending no more men to die down there. It's fucking suicide. What do you mean? The tunnel's fucking death trap. Did you not see what happened to Danny? All for some fucking magic beans? Damn, it's the magic beans. You tell him we don't need some old fucking stories. We need water. What seeds? The Baron seems to think the dome has some kind of old super seed stored there. Thinks they could grow in this soil. A load of bull. I need more people and more water. Fucking magic fucking seeds. What is the dome? Big glass garden up in the northwest. Can't miss it. Except you can now, because the road collapsed. Doesn't matter anyway. No one has been over there and lived to tell about it. Well, except Danny, and he's fucking dead. God rest his soul. What happened to him? He came back covered in gas bag spores. Ah, I see. Is what? We haven't really gas bags down in the tunnels before. The guards run regular patrols. Well, they used to. Only one place he could have got covered in spores from. The dome. How do I get there? Only way there now is through the tunnels, maybe. Ask Patch. He looks after all that stuff. Oh, that's where I'm headed. I'm just trying to survive out here, pal. It's worth looking, right? Huh, you want my opinion? And you ask, so you're gonna get it. No magic beans are gonna save this town. I don't know if you noticed, but we've got a bit of a situation here with regards to the water situation. And the Baron won't do nothing about it. I heard there's some kind of drought. Huh, drought. Good one. The Badlands has tons of water. Just need to clean it first. Clean. It's all clean. Of course, not much of that goes to us, the poor mugs who do all the work. It all gets traded out to other towns, so Uptown can live their life in luxury. Uptown? Across on the east side, you can get there through the guard room, except you can't, and neither can I. It's a big club, and you ain't in it. Only citizens are allowed in there, and by citizens, they mean people too important to live in the trash like us common workers. Tell me about the Baron. He's the guy that built this place, or so they say. The reality is we do most of the work. You never see him at all. Spends all day in Uptown, taking life easy in his greenhouse. Same with the guards and their family. The rest of us get water rations, he spits. Have you tried talking to him? Have you tried reasoning? Ha, good luck with that one. Ask yourself this, scavenger. Why do you think for all the guards we have here, most of them are on the inside? To keep us down and keep his life easy, that's why. Someone should do something about it. Luigi? I'm only interested in finding this dome. Fine, you got a death wish. You go right ahead. But you'll need one of those special suits if you want to survive the trip. Ask Patch, he'll tell you. But I gotta tell you, Scav, you're wasting your time working for these assholes. Why is that? I'll tell you why. Because they'll just use you and then kick you out. You see how they treat us? No offense, but I don't see them treating a scavenger to a warm welcome. Listen. He looks around before leaning in close. Pop quiz. When your leader stops giving and starts taking, what do you do? Why are you asking me? He shakes his head. Look, kid, it might be easy for a drifter like you. You just up and leave. But us, we got families to feed, futures to worry about. This place turns sour, we all lose. And this affects everyone. You think they wouldn't throw you in jail just because they wanted to? So what are you going to do about it? Right, so here's the thing. He leans in closer. A little while ago, one of our boys gets sent to check this dome out, find these seeds. Comes back all covered in this green shit. Now Danny, he went missing, but he left some of this stuff behind, and it was gas bag spores. I thought he was dead. So? See, these things are nasty. If you're dead, they turn you into one of those things. But if you eat them, they make you sick. Really, really sick. I know this because a couple of the Baron's cronies might have accidentally been given some and ended up in the doc's office. And do you think these came from the dome? It has to be. That's where Danny went last before he came back with them. If you're looking for these fucking stupid seeds, all I'm saying, maybe keep an eye out for some spores. I could pay you if you bring me some, maybe more. Huh. So you want me to find spores for you? He's gonna do some poisoning, ain't he? I can show you. Find me a good-sized bunch of spores. The more the merrier. That's all I ask, Scav, and you find those seeds too. Come find me. I've got a plan. I want you in it. I can promise you I can make it worth your time. I'll think about it. Is he planning an uprising? I can respect that. And what's this? Have I been up here? I may have. I have. Okay. We got one more, and then, you know, searching for side quests is almost over. We can start shooting shit. A scavenger stands before you. He nods at you, his eyes fixed on yours. You're new. Don't think we've met. Name's Silver the Hedgehog? I already said that. Now, are you the fucking crazy kind of scav or the normal kind? Give him the death stare. He sighs. Great. Seems to be my destiny to be surrounded by interesting individuals. Are you going to say something, or shall we just continue staring at each other? Is this your store? No, I run it alongside a few friends. I'm just the one who does the trading because I'm reasonably normal. Don't suppose you ran into any other scavengers on your way to town? No, not since I got here. Thought it was a long shot. Anyway, yeah, this is my store. I'm not sure it would interest you much, unless you found a nice little spot for yourself. Feel like giving it some decorations. All of useful stuff like bullets, meds, or tools we sell on to the town or in the market. Do you have bullets for sale? Don't bother. Scavenge it or go elsewhere. There's some dumb no sale rule around here. You can only get it by going through the armorer in Uptown, and good luck getting in there. I only visit there to trade, and I get the feeling they are just waiting for me to twitch funny so they can just drop the hammer on me. Haktua! Sorry. Any traders here you would recommend? The leather worker is decent if you need clothes. The junk dealer is overpriced and run by a snake. The armory, if you can get into Uptown, is run by a fascist. Well, that's cool. The dock and the bar are okay. Not great, just okay. Do what I do and wait for a caravan to trade anything expensive. Damn. That's a reasonable breakdown of everything. Cool. Any good claims around here? Not really. The scrapyard is pretty bare apart from car parts, and you'd have to get rid of the raiders in there. Most of the old buildings are empty now. We've stripped out most of the good stuff already, so that just leaves the old reactor site or the dome. Don't know if you've seen those yet. Well, reactor site. One of our claims, if you've been to the north yet, you can get there by taking the road west out of town, then taking the first left and left again. There's an old, I guess, power plant. I've seen it. Or nuclear waste site. We found a few hazard suits while we were there. The best one we kept, which is the one I sold to Danny. Danny, that didn't seem to help him. That sounds dangerous. Yep, pretty much a full hot zone. It's hard finding anything up that way that isn't contaminated. Anyway, it's a free claim. The locals tried sending some people up there once, and they all got sick. It's like these people don't know what Geiger counters are for. I might check that place out. Anything good left? Maybe. From what I can remember, we only checked out the turbines room and some of the offices. There might still be some stuff in the old reactor. Are you serious about going up there? For real? Sure, it sounds fun. You seem like you know what you're doing. Follow me, we can't talk here. Oh my god! All right. Ooh, what are we doing? What's going on? Ooh, he's letting us in our club, in his little club. Not our club. Well, we're part of the club now. Sorry, I just don't trust the locals around here not to overhear and get any bright ideas. The fact is, I need some help. If you're heading up to the reactor site anyway, seems like you'd be able to have a look around up there for my friends. What exactly is the problem? My friends. We haven't been speaking much lately. I mean, we haven't been speaking much for weeks, but I haven't seen them for days now. I need someone to head up to the reactor site and see if they are still there. Don't try talking to them. Just come back and tell me if they're alive or dead. You think they got into trouble? Maybe, or they just left town and dumped me here with all this stuff. What I'm trying to say is, if they aren't dead yet, they will be. I'm not sitting here all day watching the shop just so they can find a score and split it between themselves. I'm sick of being the face all the time. What do you need me to do? Oh, why can't you look for them yourself? I would, but the minute I leave, I've got a feeling this place will be stripped bare by the time I come back. I don't know if you ever noticed, but we aren't really popular among these people. Of course, if my friends have ditched me, this place can rot. Rather that than get stuck here. What's in it for me? If you can find them, or you search the whole place and they aren't there, that'll be good enough for me, and I'll make it worth your time in scrap, ammo, or meds. Your choice. I'll sell their stashes if I need to. Doesn't bother me at this point. I could take a look, heading up there anyway. I appreciate it. If you can't do it, or don't have the time, I'll do it eventually. Just not quite ready to lose this store. You'll obviously know them when you see them, I would presume, and I'll be here if you want to ask anything about this place or need anything, even a bit of advice, as thanks. Nice place you got here. Thanks, if you mean it. I try to sell the good stuff as soon as we get any. This place is mostly garbage, I know, but I found having an open business helps people see us being part of a community. Proof that we aren't all thieves and murderers. At least that was the idea. Have you ever met the Baron? Briefly, he's a coward, hides behind his wall, and doesn't engage with the community. Yeah, he's a freaking billionaire ass. It'll bite him in the ass one day, but he knows his shit when it comes to business. I have a feeling he came from some pre-war government remnants. Oh, like the Enclave. Or some kind of institution. This town wouldn't be half as successful without him. Not easy to survive out here. How did this place get started? From what I've heard, the Baron turned up one day with a bunch of laborers, technicians, and guards and just pulled the place up from the ruins. I don't know where he got that kind of support from, or what story he told to get them to follow him, but it worked. Now, Prosperity is the most viable town in the whole region. I guess the American dream ain't so dead after all. Where are you from, Silver? Me, from up north near Chicago, or what used to be Chicago. I used to run protection for caravans until I got tired of losing to gangs and mutants. Been hoping to start a business, but I'm not sure these clowns are ready for that. Unless you look like them and talk like them, these people will never really accept you. Just another fact of life out here. Can you describe your friends? Well, are you serious? They're scavengers. There's Coil, the tall one, Masher, the big one, Razor's the one with the fucked up teeth, and Whisper, who's mute, but he's always playing that fucking harmonica. Honestly, if you haven't found them, they either aren't there or you're blind. Okay. we got a couple more dialogue options there, and then we'll be done. And we're gonna do at least one quest before I wrap up. I feel like I gotta shoot something before the end. This is what we call the town part of the RPG. You always gotta do the town part. You gotta get all the lowdown. Anyway, that's the ad break. And I'll be back. I'm gonna play a little more before we call it. Yep. Okay. Music. Bye. I'm just gonna let this song play because I don't want to waste too much time. But I'm gonna turn it down and again. I was asked to clear the Tunnel of Mutants. We're gonna wrap up this guy and then, you know, we're gonna have a nice break before dialogue, which, you know, I like dialogue, but it is lots of dialogue. I was asked to clear the Tunnel of Mutants. Oh, we have another infestation. Figures. There are two paths down there. One to the dome and one to the scrapyard. If you need a hazard suit for the gas down there, we sold our last one. Well, you were misleading me there. I thought you had one for me. You might be able to find another one in the old reactor site to the north. It's near the big lake. Radiation signs everywhere. Huh, you can't miss it. There's a group of rebels asking for help. Heh, I see they got to you too. Look, I know it's pretty shit living here sometimes, but I don't see farmers being able to run this place on their own. Why not? Why not, you fucking ANCAP. Also, they talk about freedom and rights, but they're willing to kill for it? Oh, come on. I could really upset a bunch of these clowns if I told them what they think of their revolution. This guy's a Redditor. Ever hear of the dome having miracle plants? Yeah, I heard that. Sounds like one of those too good to be true stories. Still, stranger things have happened. If you head up that way, though, bring a flamethrower. I got one. Could use some ammo for it. I can't imagine what a nature reserve would look like after a load of fallout was dropped on it. Probably a hellhole. Something else? Never mind. About a job. Is that it? Alrighty. Let me check up here for, ooh, thank you. Free painkillers. We got free fent. Okay, now, let's, I think I'm gonna do the tunnels first. There's also the races, let's see. Spore samples, resolve the conflict, question locals, free Smiley or not. Reminder, kill Smiley. I will attempt that. Deal with roamers. Let's just go into the tunnels and clear out whatever is down there. Which was, where's Patch? Patch the Patch Man. Right here. No. Nope. I will use that bench, however, once I have the money. And this is what we're doing. Probably the last thing we're gonna do tonight. The pipe works. Ah, it's spooky. Again, everything's spooky in the future. Yeah. Ancient machines. Hello. Give me that. When are the nasties gonna pop out? Ammo. I do want to do the races, but I need more money. I could sell some first aid kits, but I might also want to use those, so who knows? We'll hang on to them for now. If I wind up with a bunch of them, then I can probably offload a few. Nothing in the toilets. What's that? That is nothing. Fuck computers. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I'll wind up selling some. I've got a lot right now. Let's see how long it takes for me to regret saying that. I mean, I do have a regen stim as well. Actually, I've got a lot of supplies. Oh, hello. I can't use it. For once. Let me check the map. What? Oh, that's the way out. Have I checked this whole area? Looks like it. Down we go. Nope. Oh. Exit Botanic Gardens Pumps Junkyard. Can I... Ah, hello. Can I hop in here? Oh, hello. Anything down here? No. Hard to see. Maybe. Not that I can see. What am I supposed to do down here? Clear gas tunnels, find entrance. Oh, hello. We have to find the entrance. Wait a minute. Oh, hello. Let me run back real quick and check that map. Because as much as I want to explore everywhere, I do want to optimize pumps, junkyard, exit. So I'm here-ish? So would it be down this way? Okay. I'm not sure what, I'm gonna be honest, that map did not indicate to me what the correct route for that quest is. It's a little hard to read. Wait, let me try checking it. Okay. So that is down here? Oh. All right, I'm just gonna head this way, see where it brings me. It might take me to the junkyard, and then, if so, go from there. Probably just gonna scout out the whole area. Hello, doggy. Oh, there's another one. There's one behind me! You fucker! Oh my god, you bitch. Shit. And that's all it takes. Where are those pills? I'll keep going. Oh. Pipe bomb and bullets. Look, I'm getting money. Oh, I've already got 90. This goes somewhere. I don't know where. This also goes somewhere. Okay, so this ain't it. Can't open that. Let's explore down this way. Yeah, okay, I was here. There's ladders leading out of here, but what's down here? I can't see too good. What's that? That is a crate. Nothing interesting. Can I make this leap? I am unsure. Maybe. Maybe. It's wonky. I don't think I'm meant to leap over there, to be honest with you. So instead, let's check this direction. I see you and, oh, doggy. Wow, when did I pick up a bunch of heavy bullets? What if I just, I missed. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's way more. Bad dog. I'm bad at aiming. There's someone behind me? No. Cool. That went flawlessly. Can't open that. What's in here? There is. Oh, hello. What a weird timeline we live in where Mari, Ian, and Cleo are joining Phase Connect. Is that true? Damn. Is that true? Is that happening right now? I haven't heard of that. Doesn't mean it's not happening. I hope Mari, if so, I hope it is. I hope Mari enjoys having even more horrendous fans than she does already. And that was already a lot. I love Mari, but man, news just came out. Their debuts are in like 2 days. Okay, I don't need their debut. I know who they are. They're trying to introduce me to them again? I'm not going to be fooled. Seriously though, congrats to Mari, and I hope much success. Even though I do not care about corpos one whit these days. Oh, damn it. Did I fuck my chance to get into that room? Cleo, though. I wouldn't expect that. Is that the Cleo I'm thinking of? Seems a little not her brand. But then, who cares about brands? Okay. Alright, maybe I'll find an alternate way. Yeah, the Cleo. Yeah, would not expect that of Cleo. Mari hangs out with a lot of streamers in FaZe Connect, so that makes sense to me. Uh-oh. That boy is coming for me. Oh shit, that boy. What up? Oh shit, what up? Ah! This is not a good place to be. I think what I'm going to do, head down here. Oh, wait a minute. This could be it. Must be a storage tank for Prosperity's water. Must be a storage tank for Prosperity's water. Must be a storage tank for Prosperity's water. I was shocked as well. We'll see how long that lasts. This wall looks pretty sturdy, but old. Are you giving me a hint here? Wait, can I just... I guess I can't use a boot knife. I don't think this is gonna work. I think you're giving me a very specific hint. Will that work? Ah! No. Yeah. When did I lose all my armor? I know when that happened. Can I drop down here? Yeah. Alright, what am I doing with this? Don't know. But we know where the water comes from. That's interesting. How do I open this? Let's see, going down there. I don't know. What if I ran really fast? Well, that seemed to have done it. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god, the hags! It's the wenches! It's the hopping wenches! Smoke! Is that all of them? Nope! Oh my god! Fun. Did you come from here? No, that's where I came from. Alright, can I open this? No. Where did they come from? Actually, I think they pretended to be dead bodies or something. They like to do that. Hello. What did that do? I don't know what that did. Okay. Seems to have opened up a channel. And then you... Oh, that's a shortcut, ain't it? Uh-huh. So we're back in this room. Oh, that's what I was trying to jump to. Okay. Noted. Uh-huh. Is that gonna... No. Not even sure what I'm accomplishing there. We done here? Is there? No. I can't figure out what else to do here, so let's try another direction. The real question is, does Cleo get her own coffee now? I don't know if Cleo drinks coffee, actually. It's been a while since I watched a stream of hers. Should check in. Let me up. Let me up! What's this? Oh, that's just the elevator switch. But what if I hit it? Is this gonna open something up? There's a meme of Mari kind of relating to that. To which? Relating to what? Coffee? Oh, hello. Yay. What's this? Fix VX. Oh. Yeah, coffee. Let's see, is this? Ah, I see. Let me just briefly show that off. Yep. Coffee. Phase Connect. McDonald's. Character development. Yeah. I don't know. Cleo's gonna... What's gonna happen with Cleo? Is Cleo gonna be... Siddhartha! Phase Connect tag. If so, based. Hello. Hello. There's 2 of them. Oh wait, there's 3 of them. No. Do I want to shoot these? Is that gonna do anything? Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna go all the way back here. And it did nothing. Well, that's cool. They mentioned other members of FaZe are also into Civ and Europa Universalis 4, so it'll be a whole history lesson. Ooh. Uh-oh. The boys are coming. Aye. Uh-oh. More of them. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah. Well, I wish the best success to both of them. What's this stuff? Oh. Well, I'm pumping something. It looks nasty. But, you know, I will hit every switch I find. Oh, 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 oh. Where's my snipey boy? There's my snipey boy. Uh-oh, there's another one coming. Hello. Okay, snipey boy, come back to me. Where's he? Uh-oh, who's that? It's another big boy. I did not land anywhere close there. Okay. Where'd you go? Where is he? There he is. Got him. High pressure, engage max, 2 valves only. Well, I'm gonna play around with that in a minute. What's down there? Are we doing this right? Is this the second valve? Let me go down here before I activate that. Actually, pointless. Thought maybe this would be deeper and hold secrets. It does not. Look, I'm just hitting switches. I'm no engineer. I just turn any valve I see and hope it works out. Right? Uh-oh! Not you! Oh shit, you got one off on me. Yeah, get back. Where's he at? There he is. Damn. Oh, he died. Cool. Alright, do I want to go down the stairs? Or do I want to go here? Oh. Oh, I've already been here, haven't I? Didn't hit that, though. No, I haven't been here. I just shot those guys. Okay. That's nice. Oh, hello. Junk. I love junk. Can't open that. Can I open this? No. Okay. Any updates? No. We do have to clear the tunnels, though. Is that just a matter of shooting everyone? Maybe? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, Shrek swamp down here. Could have sworn I picked up more ammo for this guy. Ooh. Yeah. What? Nothing back here. Oh, hello. This is apparently doing something. Uh-oh. Get back. Ah, get back. Oh boy, I need to get somewhere else. There you are. Did that land anywhere near him? No, but that landed close to me. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Give me more ammo for flamey. For flamin'. I love the flame wars. Begun these flame wars have. All right. Now what? Am I missing a switch or what? Let's see. Entrance. Where's entrance? What? I don't know. This is not where I'm supposed to be? I don't know what this means. I'm going back. Yeah. This is back at the start. When do I open you up? Come on, let me, oh, hi. What does that vent serve a purpose to do? I don't know. All right. Actually. Oh, hi. Wait, that doesn't aim anywhere. I wonder if I was supposed to shoot that big thing. I've hit 4 of them. Let me just check real quick. Might not accomplish anything. No. No, shooting those rarely does much. Is there a switch I'm missing? There must be a switch I'm missing. Do I hit you again? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna move out of there. Something's exploding. No, I think we're good. Journal updated. Yeah, we cleared the gas tunnels. We did it. There's nothing in here. I'm standing in explodey water. Oh, you're open. Where do you go? Junk, junk. Yeah. Ooh, look at this. That's a lot. Lot of nice loot. Looty loot. Ah, here we are. Oh, it's just a shortcut. It's always just a shortcut. Like, how do I get up there for cool things? Like, oh. Okay, wait a minute. Oh. This is what interests me. Never mind. I thought it interested me, but apparently not. All right, shall we turn it in to patch? We have cleared the gas tunnel. We did some damage. I hope that's okay. Maybe it's helpful. Don't get mad at me. I just did what I was asked. There's no more freaks down there. Okay. Huh? What is this even? Nothing. Nothing I can interact with. Hey, Patch, I did it. Where are you? There you are. Where you always are. Thanks. I'll put. Oh. I already cleared out the tunnels. Really? That'll be a big help. It'll be nice to not have to worry about getting killed and eaten whenever I do my maintenance cycle. That's always nice. Let me throw something your way as a reward. A little scrap. I'll throw it in a good word with the sheriff as well. Thanks. More junk is always helpful. Thanks. No sweat. Anything else I can help you with? You've definitely made my job a lot easier. Can you tell me more about the tunnels? Huh? Didn't you already clean them out? You probably know more about that place than me, friend. I never went past the sifting vats. Too creepy for me down there. Let me ask you about something else. Yeah, we have to go to the dome, don't we? I need to get to the dome. The only way I know you get there now is the gas line through the service tunnels. You might have seen the gas storage rooms while you were down there, but you'll be dead without some kind of protection. The last guy we sent down there came back weird. Huh, what kind of protection would I need? A lot of the chemicals they used seem to have enough. What? A lot of the chemicals they used to use here were stored down there. Over the years, they've kind of started to leak. That mask you wear won't be enough. This stuff will burn your skin and one breath could kill you. You need something with a full protection and an oxygen supply. The last guy who tried managed to buy a hazmat suit from Silver. Have you met him? He runs a store on the south side of Lowtown. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I see. We gotta get hazard gear in order to go to that place. The dome, the biodome. Gas lines, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, this place had a really dumb design. The gas is stored in the tanks, and the vents keep it from flooding the storage areas. If the venting has failed again, you'll need to get through the gas and restart all 3 pumps to clear the air and unseal the passage to the dome. Yeah, I know, it's a really, really dumb design. I'm surprised the old world lets something like this exist. Seems a really stupid system to me. Someone could die down there. You mentioned someone else tried this. Yeah, one of our guys, Danny, I think his name was. Don't know where he is now. He reached the dome but had to come back. He said something about floating monsters and trees that attacked when you got near. Some crazy bullshit. He looked like he was hurt. Had a weird green mold on his clothes, but he wandered off back into the tunnels. They set a patrol down there, but they never found him. Thanks for the help. No sweat. Anything else I can help you with? You've definitely made my job a lot easier. Leave. Jezza, I have a story for you. A lot of people have stories for me. What is it? But yeah, we did do a quest. What other quests do we have? I have enough to enter the races, but kind of want to, let's see, search ruins, find spore samples, resolve the conflict. So I think I'm gonna start wrapping it up, because we got a lot more to do in this town. I don't know if there's another like big hub area. I kind of feel like this is, if I remember correctly, the only other big one. Unless there's a third one I'm forgetting. You know how I ordered pizza? Well, uh-oh. Something, what could have possibly happened with that? I'm curious. Now, I'm not gonna end until I hear the end of this. Sure. Do I want to go down? So, I think you're telling me to go to the ruins. The stupid site didn't take my phone number correctly. Yeah. Meaning? So they couldn't call me. Yeah, and then? Why would they have to call you in order to tell you the pizza was there? Couldn't they just leave it outside? I think I'm gonna... Can I go to the, Well, I do believe... Where's my... Hello? Where's my doggy? Where's my doggy? I'm curious where my doggy went. I called them and they left the phone up. Ah, there's my doggy. Okay, so don't know if I'm gonna finish this little excursion. But where is the hazard site? Is that the ruins? Let me, yeah, I think that's the ruins. Is that up here? They put the phone up as soon as I said my order number. What? Put the phone up. Nuclear. Oh, is this it? Scrapyard site Sigma. Wait. Is this it? Or is this where we go later? Ruins are trying to get this right. Site Sigma. Botanical Gardens. So I think I take the pipes to the Botanical Gardens. Is this Site Sigma? I don't think it is. I think this is where I find the hazard suits. Basically, when you answer the phone, so I then called another 15 times and nothing. Basically, when you answer the phone and don't hang it up again. Oh. Oh. I don't think they're supposed to do that. I don't know. I don't know nothing about running a pizza place, but that seems like a bit of an oversight, if you ask me. Ah! I mean, you can't be the only one having an issue with that. I wound up in the same place. Oh god, that scared me. Ah, shit. Oh god, I'm going back. That's not what I wanted to use, but that'll work for now. So I ordered an Uber? And by the time I did that, I decided to call again just for shit and giggles. Yeah, what? This is getting real complicated for ordering a pizza. Ooh, ooh, Master Blaster. They run Bartertown. Okay, well that's good. I got 100 armor. They fucking answered? God damn it. That's aggravating. Ah! Oh god, that's a lot of them. That's a lot. Oh shit! That was my own fault. Oh, ah, damn it. I'm not keeping track of my ammo too good. Ah, ah! Damn it. Jam it. And they had to cancel my order, so I had to reorder. Oh, there's more of them. Oh my god. This is crazy. Fuck. Okay, I need to use one at least. Where are the other ones? How bad is the radiation here? Not too bad from what I can see. Maybe stay away from those barrels. That's a pain in the ass. I couldn't cancel the Uber, so I went and got my order in Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you got your pizza. I don't know, I maybe would have given up. I thought you could cancel an Uber. I don't know. I've never canceled an Uber. Nuclear materials management. But oh man, I really didn't want to yell at them, but I did over the phone. I understand. I do understand. Where the hell am I? I'm in the nuclear place. It's full of nukes. Oh, this isn't working. I want to keep going. I want to do a little more, but I can feel my brain losing. My brain is losing its mind, so I am going to see what's back here, and then that's probably gonna be it. It isn't working. Never mind. Maybe I won't do that. All right, we're going into the nuke place. But we're gonna do that next time, cause I do not want to be super duper tired for tomorrow. And now I'm going to do the ending bit. When we're gonna do Deadly Premonition, we might wrap it up, unless I spend a bunch of time doing other side stuff. In which case, maybe 2 streams. We'll see. I was gonna. It was gonna charge a cancel fee. Ugh. So I really let them have it, and they gave me the pizza on pickup price and a free dessert. Ooh. Amazing. Bullseye. Yeah, that's what you got. Pizza on pickup price. Yeah. But when I got there, all of the adrenaline left my body. I would imagine. You got that adrenaline pumping, but there's only so much to it. And I started crying. Oh. I'm in. It's a pizza. I know. But anyway, I'm glad it got sorted out. Hopefully they don't have to go through that again. Hopefully. Damn. All they had to do was keep the phone on the hook. When the staff felt bad and gave me a water bottle. Look, if it gets you free shit, then do it. Do it. Do anything to get free shit. But anyway, I'm feeling like I want to wrap up. Yeah, it's almost 6 hours. And I want to play Deadly Premonition tomorrow. So, I think I'm going to do my wrap up routine. See, I can tell my brain was already a little iffy, and it's gotten more iffy. So, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Loki. My socials are here. You can follow me on Blue Sky if you want to. But oh man, there goes all my social energy for the day. Lark, just chill out, hang out, eat the pizza, have a good time, and I wish the same for anyone else. Have a chill ass night tonight. Just relax. And if you would like to come back for Deadly Premonition tomorrow, and if you would like to on Saturday afternoon, we are starting Twin Peaks Season 3 in the Discord. Get in there! Did you like my story? I liked your story. I mean, I didn't like that happened to you, but I liked that you got free shit at the end. That's a good ending. Enjoy the free shit. Anyway. Yeah, I'll keep playing this game. But I gotta leave. Okay, so come up with a raid message, default raid, and then what's my special raid message? I'm just gonna do a simple one. Uber driver felt bad for me. I mean, that's good. Right message. Mm. Mm. Radioactive, radioactive. Raid. Not that good. But whatever. Okay, who's online? Who's online? Who's online? Come on. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Let's see. Tang's online. Sipple's online. With oh. Sui, Kelly, Noir. They're all doing a collab. Baldur's Gate 3. Mint is doing high definition Doom. Yeah, I assume Mint is not actually playing H Doom on Twitch. Much as we love H Doom guy. DJ is playing Nikkei. Desync's playing something. Bochakai's playing modded Fallout New Vegas. Actually, that might be a good segue. From one post-apocalypse FPS to another. Let me see. How long has Kabocha been going? Kabocha Kai has just started. So, I'm gonna raid Cabo. Cabo, very nice. Have fun with Cabo doing modded New Vegas. I don't know what mods, and I don't know if this is a serious modding or a goofy modding. So you are going to find out. And so will I. So I'm going to commence the raid. I will see you all tomorrow. If I am so lucky. Yeah, that's it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Want some pizza? Yes, send me pizza. I am a little hungry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. Bye Jazzer Hall TV. Bye Meowstro. Bye Pomi. Bye Loki. Have a good one. Have a good one with Cabo. Enjoy New Vegas. I am fascinated. I wonder if Cabo installed the immersive piss factory mod that turns one of the dungeons into a piss factory. We will see. Bye, y'all. Bye, 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 bye. Bye. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll be in your walls. Bye.